We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys.
So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident.
The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly.
As were all the neighbors.
My men did what needed to be done.
It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the Constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shattered Plant.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Sorry chat, I needed 2 attempts to unmute my microphone. Long intro today. Hello and welcome to day 48 of my attempt to 100% everything in Hitman 3. Today we get to go to a USA suburb and shoot it up. Sorry, that sounds very wrong. We're going to Whittleton Creek, which is a level that I haven't really played very much. I'm not all that familiar with it, but it's a very, very pretty looking level. We're going to wander the streets. They're very beautiful, it's very peaceful, very serene, and we're going to cause some chaos, as we always do. So I've just sat through the cutscenes there, and I don't fully understand the plan, if I'm being very honest. But it makes sense to Gray and 47 and Diana and Hall. So you know what, that's fine by me. Now, I have done one previous run of this level. You can see that I'm at Mastery 5 of 20. I did that earlier when playing through the game. And what I want to do is I want to bring in my fiber wire, just so I can knock off one of the challenges for Versatile Assassin. Because as you can see, there's a lot of stuff here that we have not done. We've barely started. So, hoping to go for about 4 hours today. We'll see how far we get, maybe a bit longer. We won't get it all done today, that's for sure. For now though, I just like to have a stroll through Whittleton Creek, see what the suburb's all about, see what's happening. What would be a good suit to stroll around in a suburb? I mean, there is a barbecue going on. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll dress up fancy to go to the barbecue, and we'll impress everyone with our Buccaneer outfit. Just don't ask me what I was doing in that Buccaneer outfit yesterday, please. Backup fire, what is up? Not much. Playing Hitman 3, playing Hades.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former Constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
That is another very long intro. Yeah, playing Hades, made my first 2 kills, and also tried playing this in VR yesterday.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
I went to Haven Island and sat down on one of the sun lounges on the beach. And honestly, the effect was very underwhelming. There's a distinct... This should be the only time anyone in the history of everything ever says this sentence. But in VR, laying on the beach, laying on the sun lounge rather, looking around in the bright sunshine, there was a distinct lack of bloom. The effect just did not work at all, I'm afraid. And yeah, that should be the only time anyone ever says not enough bloom. Helen's Muffin Kitchen. That looks delicious.
Ooh, you are feeling the suit out good.
Let's just not ask what goes on in that basement.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one the police shut down after the, well, incident?
I'm not really from around here, senor. I don't know anything about that.
A realtor with a taste for the sweet things in life is in Whittleton Creek to show a house to Nolan Cassidy. It looks like he's stuck at a local muffin stand at the moment. It would be a shame to keep Cassidy waiting, wouldn't it?
So I've done this mission story, but I have missed one of the challenges for the mission story. We must go and do that first.
I see. Well, never mind. He can wait a little longer. I need to squeeze a couple more of these beauties down.
I need to find some rat poison first before I go and disguise myself as a server. And if I remember correctly, I can find some just in this garage here. But I do just want to get into his pants and then just wander around the suburb.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald. Cassidy is assigned to protect James.
But I find that once the food's been served and the beer flows freely, people are more chatty. I think we'll return once the burgers are served.
All right, boss.
Oh, so if I actually fix his gas problem, he'll come into the party. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played this level very much. I know I got 100% of the trophies at Terraformer in Hitman 2, but there's a lot of stuff on these levels that I've never done. Lots of stories that I've never really engaged with. So, again, like all the other levels on this game, I'm looking forward to seeing what they're all about. We need to disguise ourselves as this particular server, and we're going to do so by pulling him into these bushes here. Into these conveniently placed bushes. Right next to that conveniently placed radio.
Why me? Why me? It's just one of those days. That's it.
I'm amazed that no one sees me doing that. Sleepy Cake, 1 of 4. What is Sleepy Cake? Sleepy Cake. Pacify all the servers. Do not pacify or eliminate Helen West. Wow, okay. So pacify all the servers doesn't mean we can't be spotted during doing it. So Terraformer, by the way, in case you're wondering back then if I was serious with watching your previous... Oh, God, man. Currently on day 3... Why put yourself through so much pain, man? Seriously. Let's... How do we poison one of these things? Place the muffin on a serving plate. I see we're placing on this one. I'm just going to drop a save in case I get it wrong. I don't want to screw this up and be forced to reload. Yeah, Terraformer, I'm hoping that the streams look and sound much better from those earlier days. Let's poison that super quickly.
Odd.
Is he going to come over to that one, or have I screwed up? Nope, we're good. Backup fire, how's my day going? Yeah, it's going alright. Played a bit of Hades before starting the stream. Warmed up. How are you doing? How's everyone doing in chat?
Oh no!
I think there's only 2 people, but that's totally fine. I just like saying that. How are we all? Yeah, some low quality get better around day 10 or so. Yeah, the first couple of streams I was definitely experimenting. Well, actually, no, I wasn't. I was using the PS4's share function, and I'm pretty much at the mercy of my internet connection on that particular day and the quality of the share function, which is streaming at a glorious 720p, and it's usually very blocky 720p. It doesn't get better until about day 36 or so, which is when the El Gaso arrived. So we've got a little garden park here, someone holding his election campaign. We can disguise ourselves as the politician and run around. But firstly we need to take care of this guy. We can't drown him because he's going to throw up in a bin, I believe. In a conveniently secluded area. Actually, I'm better off hiding his body in the shed, aren't I? We do need to come back in here for a shovel, but we'll do that right at the end. Frank Schmidt's house key. Something happened in Frank Schmidt's house. One of his rooms is like covered in blood. I'm not sure what the full story is there, but I think it's connected to what was going on between Janus and Schmidt. Anyway, let's have a wander around. We have a backyard here, which I think is off limits. The Lewinsky property. And I assume you are a bodyguard there, but it's connected to the back of Janus's house, which we'll look at in a moment. There's something weird up there. I don't remember what it is. And directly ahead of us, we have the party. You're coming my way. Please don't come my way. Thank you. We have a muffin van. We have another server. I would like to take you out right now, but I'm scared that I'm going to get spotted. But having said that, the back of this house looks clear. Do we have any coffins or anything? Is this a trespass? Yes, it is. If I can drag the body here, I can hide it inside here, I think. But I do need to watch out for this gardener. And it could get potentially spotted by one of these guys in here looking out the window. One server's in the upstairs where the party is. Yeah, I know. I remember that one. Yeah, I'll find him. Let me look for him for a bit first before shouting that out. It's all good though. Can I drag this body somewhere? I'm just trying to find somewhere to hide this. Let's... Can I just drag you back this way maybe? As long as this sheriff is asleep and remains asleep, I think I can just drag her backwards. I'll just wait for the gardener to move. Nope, the gardener's out of sight. That's 2 down. So we're just walking the streets, dragging bodies along them. It's all good. Such a lovely, peaceful suburb. Will the gardener spot me? No, he won't. Oh, but you will. Will you spot me? Man, those bushes are great. Not only do they conceal bodies, they seem to break line of sight. That's great. Note to self, there is a wrench opposite the pink van. So these houses here are completely inaccessible, I think. You can just look at the front porch and not much else. Although that one you can actually look in the garage as well. Not sure what's in there.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Wish I could visit that church down the road. Because nothing ever bad has happened in a church where 47 is involved. Blood money reference. What have we got? No, that's nasty. Why would you have that on a carport like that?
Property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need explosives. We're gonna keep them safe in our trunk until you produce that license, okay?
Ah, come on, man. It's standard procedure. You stuff the holes, and then you blow up the tunnel system so it collapses. Look it up on YouTube.
Sir, if the American police force looked to YouTube as guiding principle for standard procedure, I'm pretty sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Hello, YouTube. If you're watching this, I apologize. Yeah, we'll do that one later, but those are the mole holes in Janus's backyard. I'm not sure where that will lead exactly, but we'll find out later. This is Helen West's home. She cooks delicious muffins and does some delicious things in her basement as well. We'll come back to that later. And this one here is Janus's home, where our target is located. We have actually dressed up as the nurse on the previous run. I recall doing that and smothering Janus with a pillow, but we might do it again as we're working our way through this, because I'm sure there is stuff that I've missed.
Right there to confiscate your stuff and treat you like a goddamn terrorist. But when your car gets keyed by your neighbor's dim-witted son, they're all like, "Sorry, sir, I'm afraid we need more evidence."
You sound upset. Let's grab our fiber wire, or specifically our earphones. And what else do we have here? What can I do with this bin? Blend in as a garbage man. Why would I want to do that? We'll come back for you, Janus. I need to do a house tour first. So again, the houses on the right-hand side of this street, I don't believe we can go inside any of them. They're not actually explorable territory. We can see the front porches, and that is it. We can't even climb into the backyards. Gotta place a bomb in the road, close box. I've walked past it, haven't I?
I don't know what he's reading, but it looks
I'll go back for it.
interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's got to be something from the old man's archives.
Huh.
If that's one of Janus's diaries,
Tosses it out
it
after
might
reading
contain
and
some
have a
important
look.
information about his
How I get most
past.
of my books these days.
hour passed.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the constant.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. I was a bit distracted there. Let's take out this guy, because he is carrying one of the items that we need to finish the mission. Hopefully we won't get spotted here. Just move your body into one of these conveniently placed bushes. We can disguise ourselves as Janus's bodyguard, which I will do just to knock off the chameleon disguise. Except we've already got that, so that's fine. Grab his DAC 12, because why not? And we'll take Janus's diary.
One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
This is such a nice suburb, such nice scenery. Contrasting to the hellhole where I live in Australia right now. Janus's diary. Where is it? Contains a lot of anecdote. Oh, misspelling on anecdote. Dang. And gives the impression of Janus as a man who is very much still sharp of mind despite his body beginning to fail him. It's a long-winded tale about his later years as the chairman of the Ark Society for years. The diary details how Janus stepped down very recently and had to give up the seat of chairman to someone else. According to the diary, he's still attached to the society.
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat with the birds. Spends more time with them than he does with Janice.
A couple of weeks ago, I walked past him and I have to tell you, he gets into some pretty personal stuff with those animals. He shared his opinion on Janice. Let's just say it's not exactly overwhelmingly positive.
Well, cranky old men don't tend to be very likable. Maybe if you don't get along with the elderly, stay away from a career where you make personal house calls for them.
Just personal opinion. I could understand sharing opinion with dogs and cats, but random birds and ducks? That seems a bit weird. Is there a challenge for shooting you? We'll find out later. In honor of West, this monument is raised in honor of Jonathan West, who braved the elements and brought lumber from near and far during the worst winter ever in Whittleton Creek. He kept many families warm and saved the entire community through his valiant efforts. We, the people, honor you forever. I can't do accents, chat. Sorry. I wonder if he's related to Helen West at all. The West property up there. Oh, we missed something there. I was up there earlier, damn it. The Griswold property. We can enter this one and go down into the basement, I believe. There's like music equipment down there. But for now, we're just looking around the surface.
I think someone in there is trying to help the old geezer stop as well.
By throwing his coffin nails over the fence? Seems pointless. There's no reason for him to kick the habit when he's already so close to kicking the bucket. I say, let the old man smoke.
Have you seen that oxygen tank near his bedroom window? When you can't breathe with the help of your own lungs, it's probably not wise to also breathe through a cigarette. Letting him smoke is basically euthanasia.
Maybe he's just like trying to be Old Snake from Metal Gear Solid 4. Kicking the habit right at the end. Spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, I don't want to be in here. Is there anywhere I can go? No. Let me just tag that one place that I missed down the road in the corner here. Or do I actually have to get past the barrier here?
No commission to be found back here.
It's alright, I'll just vault over one of the... Oops. Yep, there we go. Roadwork. So I believe in the back of the... whatever you call this, SUV, we'll find the... Stay out of my way, buddy. Or maybe just in the side there, we'll find the bomb. Or the remote detonator that the sheriff and the gardener were talking about. He looked up a method on YouTube on how to exterminate moles, and he's an expert now, you see. It's so nice. The scenery, the music. Nothing bad could ever happen here. Nothing bad could happen here, Rustbox, except half of your neighbours are psychos. Well, I mean, if they keep to themselves and they don't kill me, then I think that's fine.
You guys, you're just so chill. Not like Janice. I have never met a man so full of bile. I mean, I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving like a complete ass. All right, I better go. You know, it's like he knows that I know that he's hiding something, and he's enjoying that I can't figure out what it is. I know it sounds crazy because he looks like any fragile old man, but I think, no, I'm sure he's messing with me.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing I wouldn't say in a public park, really. Not unless I'm really losing control of my emotions. So he's going to walk off now, I think, and attend his appointment. No, he's coming back. I wonder if the nurse ever does actually attend the appointment. Don't tell me if he does, I'll find out later. Let's just move on now. For now, though, we've got a crowbar inside the tractor. That's useful to know. And then directly ahead of us we have the Schmidt household, which is for sale. We have the key because we took the real estate broker's disguise. We clearly have an electrocution opportunity right here. And then this middle area is connected by these fences. We can just vault these at pretty much any time. We do need to be careful about it though. We also have a treehouse here, I think. And there is definitely a challenge for killing everyone by sniping from the treehouse. We might do that one next. No, I can't climb to the roof. I need to climb here and then go through here.
It looks like something violent took place here. The previous owner seems to have been connected with Janus somehow. The police report mentions they found him here in a pool of blood. The house has been sealed off until a few weeks ago. Death was ruled as a severe allergic reaction.
Yeah, I got nothing witty to say for that. Mind you, I've really got anything witty to say at all, but I can't think of a severe allergic reaction that would cause someone to spontaneously explode in blood like that. Allergic to poison, yeah, like that. Alright, let's... I don't think there's any other doors that I can unlock here. I definitely had a problem last time where this door was locked and I tried to access it with the other two people touring the house and they saw me lockpicking the door. And that sort of ruined everything. Alright, is there anything else in here? In the garage maybe? There's the paddle, which is essential to unlock one certain exit later in the level. The next house is the party.
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this. He told me that he doesn't kill the bugs. He only sedates them so that he can set them free later.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo.
I thought so too. But then he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuinely a touching story. His parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found this cockroach in his room one day and he took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox, and he even made a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together, until one day, he heard his mother scream from the kitchen where he had left his pet while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen where he found Pedro, pierced, under one of his mom's stilettos.
Oh, great. Now I feel bad for all the roaches I've stepped on.
Given that I have an irrational fear of cockroaches, I don't feel bad at all. I like that mother.
Fatty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against Janus and waving piles of paper at me. As if I give a rat's ass about their problems. Let the judge sort it out. What do I want?
A lawsuit between Janus and a local resident. Might be just what we're looking for. Batty lives in number 432.
Just pick one. All right, Doc, sorry. I'm just stressing out here, okay? Please, do what you can, all right? And I'll talk later.
I wish you hadn't interrupted that, Diana. So Batty's house is right here, and I didn't actually know there was a clue here. I know there is a clue in the protected reservoir which you need to dig up. Well, that's interesting. Maybe there's a lot more clues on this map than I first thought. Yeah, no. All cockroaches can die as far as I'm concerned. They're going to inherit the earth anyway, so there's more than enough in this world. If I kill a few, you know, it's not going to hurt them. We have a sort of storage area at the back here with plenty of cover, lots of containers. There is, as the man knows it, there is some chloroform or sleeping agent inside the green container. We can bring that along with us, but getting in there is part of a mission story. We'll worry about that later on. Let's go find this lawsuit. I thought he was smoking. I was about to say smoking in a enclosed space is probably not the best for your health. Oi. Subdue, please. Thank you. Are there cockroaches in the country? I don't think I've ever seen one inside in Canada. I am Australian, and yes, we have cockroaches. Not the huge, massive kind, but they're like usually maybe an inch or inch and a half long. Speaking in American there, about 3 to 4 centimeters. They're not nice. I don't like cockroaches. Don't know why. Batty's house key, lawsuit documents.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
I think I have heard about the helicopter before, so that's probably not new. I just don't remember it. Become James Batty. And that's going to unlock Chameleon as well. What else have we got? Another lawsuit. Because having 2 copies of legal paperwork is always the best way to do it. Always good to have them back up. What else have we got here? A package. The package is something that gets delivered very early on in the level, like in the first 5 minutes. And that's probably something I can play with. Blend in as an exterminator. We don't need to do that. Batty's house, though, is not explorable. As you can see, it's been sealed off. And it's currently being pumped with stuff. Pumped with poison or sleeping agent or whatever, whoever is deciding to pump into it is pumping into it. The next one over is the Cassidy property, which is a very secure area. I'm not going to try getting in there at the moment. And then finally, we've got the party. Is there anything special about this package? It's a postal package. It is a non-lethal melee weapon. And that is about it. Ah, so there goes the nurse. The nurse is going inside.
I'll remove both units when I'm done with Mr. Batty's house. He's more cost-efficient like that. No, I didn't get him to upgrade. Our expensive chemicals are deadly. You know I won't use chemical weapons on innocent, defenseless animals. Well, you do things your way, I do things my way. Good. Talk to you later. Bye. Hey, honey, it's me. It's going okay.
You switched lines very quickly there, buddy.
Princess, it's just... It's always the same. People think I'm crazy just because I care about the lives of insects. You know how I feel about that. If I go into another line of work, somebody else will take my place. This is where I can make a real difference. You don't think I'm crazy, right? I love you too, honey. Bye.
She thinks he's crazy. Confirmed. I can definitely understand it from certain points of view, like bees. Bees are insects, and we're losing the population of bees around the world, and it's going to cause a lot of problems in the future. But no, all cockroaches can die as far as I'm concerned. We'll come back for you later, buddy.
Wait, aren't you the realtor? I've been waiting hours for you.
Alright, let's do this now. We'll visit the party later on.
Mr. Cassidy, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm ready to take you to the house.
About time. Let's go. You know which one it is, right? Last one on the right, far end of the road.
Please, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas.
I hope you've got your presentation in order. I don't want this to be a waste of time, you understand me?
Yes, Mr. Cassidy.
I'm telling you, these
I've been eyeing this place for some time. I trust we can make a quick execution here.
We'll have to listen to that in full later. That appears to be connected to a mission story where we can get Cassidy to attend the party once the burgers are served. But I don't recall doing that in the past. Note to real estate company. I cleaned the place as requested. I was told the real estate agent would pick up the key, so I put it in the flower pot next to the door. That's not exactly very secure. But anyway. So here's what I missed last time when I played this level.
I've had my eye on this place for quite some time. Let's see what sort of secrets she holds.
We need to talk to him inside every room of the house.
This is the downstairs living room. It is most commonly used for watching television and other recreational purposes. Large room with 2 easy-to-get-to exits. Dark floors, hide stains easily. A room with lots of potential.
What about storage possibilities? Anything of that nature you could show me?
We've got 11 of these, and I think I really like this part because it gives a unique insight into how 47 thinks and how he views a room, how it can be used to elderly assistance, excuse me. Sorry, one sec. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of things we can do in Janus's house, like serving him tea, making the bed, giving him a neck massage, stuff like that, which makes him happy, and there's 7 things to do. I think that's very similar to the challenge in Santa Fortuna, which was removed. The Hero of Santa Fortuna, where you basically cheer everyone up. You repair things, you show things off, you basically make people happy. That one I've got no idea how to do, but we'll get there.
This is the downstairs bathroom. Useful when cleaning off after a messy day of work.
I don't know. Got anything more interesting to show me? It's all very familiar.
If you're making a mess, you're doing it wrong.
The kitchen. Gas stove. Vinyl floors, which can be quite slippery when wet. Along with the bathroom, the kitchen is the most dangerous room in the home.
Yeah, that's not gonna make me buy this place. Let's move on.
He's not wrong. The kitchen is where most fires start in homes. Outside of the fireplace or whatever.
Your standard garage. Spacious enough for someone to set up a gym or training area. With some added soundproofing, an enterprising individual could use this for many things.
That's all fine. Is there more to this house, though?
I feel like the soundproofing could be applied to any room in the house, though.
This is all very interesting, but where's the real magic? You know, a hidden bunker, a mysterious room, moving bookcases.
You're playing the wrong video game if you want that, although this place does have a very nice basement.
This is the garden area. Manageable size, well-placed shrubbery, useful for hiding yourself or other things. Tree house, which affords an excellent overview of the adjoining gardens. And look at all those lawn lamps. Good thing it hasn't been raining.
Interesting, I suppose, but not really something that seals the deal for me.
We've got some drilling next door, chat. Apologies. I may hit mute on my microphone very shortly. Hiding yourself in shrubbery, though, that sounds kind of wrong. There's actually an accident kill here waiting to happen. I just bring him up the stairs, hide here, shoot that, and it's done.
This is the upstairs hallway. It connects all the rooms up here. Add a few closets or a large box in a corner, and the room's practical value becomes apparent.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling it in here. What else can you show me?
It's a hallway, what do you expect? Sorry, chat. Yeah, there's some drilling going on next door. I've got some new neighbours moving in. So I'm going to be hitting the mute button on my Yesi a couple of times. You may hear a bit of static pop coming through.
House, sure. But where's the wow factor? Downstairs, maybe?
Dude, I'm just showing you this house at my own pace, please. What about this bathroom?
Here we have the master bathroom. Shower, toilet, double sinks. Perfect for the busy couple, and large enough to allow for privacy, even when occupied by two people at the same time.
What about storage possibilities? Anything of that nature you could show me?
This seems like a nice bathroom except for the shower. I feel like the shower should be much, much larger in relation to the size of the room.
Yet another room up here. I suppose you could use it as an office or recreational room of some sort. Maybe a place to store your memorabilia.
I don't know. Got anything more interesting to show me? It's all very familiar.
Yeah, kind of reaching there because this is literally 4 walls and that's it. Okay. What about this room?
What happened in here?
Someone bled out here. Looks like a sudden hemorrhaging. Blood pouring from the mouth and nose. Possible vomiting of blood. Distance between the pools indicates the person was conscious at first, but severely shocked. Handprint on the wall corroborates this. The person lost consciousness.
Oh, come on, man.
Seconds. Probably bled out in a matter of minutes. There's a strong chance this was caused by a severe allergic reaction or a straight poisoning of some sort.
That's a very detailed description. Did you read the police report or something?
I dabble in forensic investigation, among other things.
I see. Well, let's get the hell out of here. This is all very interesting, but where's the real magic? You know, a hidden bunker, a mysterious room, moving bookcases.
You don't think that a room where someone clearly died is interesting? Come on, man. I mean, some people are scared of that sort of thing, like ghost houses or whatever, but honestly, just,
It's a nice house, sure, but where's the wow factor? Downstairs, maybe?
just do a bit more scrubbing on the carpet and walls and you'd have a really nice house, I reckon.
A spare bedroom, in case you have a lot of house guests. It could also be used as an upstairs office, or a storage space with easy access to the attic above.
That's all fine. Is there more to this house, though?
I think I have to go up here and then it will give me the option to present the attic.
The attic. Not too much to say about it. It's small, tends to be prone to a leaky roof, and likely houses various types of molds.
What are you talking about? I don't care about some leaky attic. Get down here.
Alright, 10 of 11. We should be okay now to just drop a save in case I'm doing something wrong. Should be able to show him the magic. The only part of the house that he actually cares about. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I can totally create an accident kill here just by running down the stairs, getting some separation on his bodyguard, and dropping the chandelier on him.
And here's the basement. The usual boiler elements are to be found down here. And it seems a room with a safe of some sort.
Now that is more like it. That looks just like a vault. This is very interesting.
There we go. 11 of 11.
Any luck yet?
Excuse me? Ah, you want me to open the vaults, don't you? Let's pick up the keycard. Let's swipe it here.
Still waiting for that.
Nice work, 47.
This is
Let's
more
hope he
like
doesn't set off the
this I
alarm
could
somehow.
use. Very nice indeed. All right, let me have a look at this thing. Advanced Kronstadt Matrix Laser Home Security System. We used to break these open for training at the academy. The thing about these systems is, most homeowners are lazy. So, they don't reset the factory settings and enter their own codes. Let's just try the standard admin code, just for fun. Well, what do you know? It worked. Looks like Schmidt was a bigger amateur than I imagined. Frank, go outside and check the garden. I want to know how visible this vault is from the outside. Anything sticking out of the ground, weird sloping things like that.
You got it, sir.
So you're looking to sell this for, how much was it again? 1.1?
Sounds about right.
I suppose that's not unreasonable. And this vault unit looks quite versatile. Internal climate.
I was trying to mash options during that. I have no idea why Elderly Assistance 2 of 7 just popped. But I want to check out the challenges here because there's probably a challenge for dropping a chandelier on this guy, right? We've got fiber wire, which we can do right now. We've done the accident kill. Oh, what the hell? Eliminates all targets with one shot. One shot with a sniper rifle from the treehouse. How do you get Janus and Schmidt together? We'll figure it out. We've absolutely done that one. Yeah, so there's 3 sniper things. There's this one here which looks pretty unreasonable. There's that one there which you were just doing one target. That looks very doable. And this one here where we're taking out both targets with a sniper rifle. That one seems reasonable. The other one though, I've got no idea how to do that one. Do we have any kind of... I'm just seeing if there's something for the chandelier. I don't think there will be. Make any target step on a rake and become pacified. Come on. Alright, I did have I wasn't looking at all of those, but it's fine. Let's just take this guy out with the fiber wire.
Quite interesting. And a nice looking safe in here too. Any idea?
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Let's dump his body upstairs, and what we'll do is we'll grab his disguise. And then we can go to the party. Where was the... Oh, screw it, no one else is going to come in. No one else will come in. Just head back downstairs where this guy is no doubt very confused as to where his master's gone. No, he's got nothing for me. Okay.
Must have been bullied back in high school.
I have no idea why you randomly blurted that out, buddy. No idea.
Come on, you're no fun. I bet you he's a spy. Or maybe she is. You know, like that TV show with the Russian spies who lie dormant until they get a mission. How cool would that be? Or maybe they're part of a witness protection program. Mind you, I doubt that. Having a big party would be the dumbest idea on the planet.
Honey, you're rambling. I know I sound like a broken record, but these are good people. I think they're as normal as you and I. Well, no, look, let me rephrase. Either they are as normal as myself, or out of their minds like you. We'll all get on famous. Now, shouldn't we go out and mingle?
Harsh, man. Harsh.
Who is this guy anyway?
Bob Ross is a legend. You can't badmouth him.
I have no idea where that sound's coming from.
What's the deal with all this stuff?
You don't think? Maybe that's how they're making all their money.
Art? Nobody ever got rich by cashing in on their fine arts degree, Al. You know that.
Unless they create forgeries. I saw a documentary about Chinese forgery factories. They were literally spitting out fakes left and right, made millions. And this sort of looks like Pollock's number 5, doesn't it?
No, Al. No, it doesn't. Let's move on.
Oh boy. That's strange. I just heard the tick 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 tick, that noise like there's a mission story popping.
You need this room? Don't mind me. I'll find somewhere else.
No, I just need you to go to sleep for a moment. Oh god, they're coming back up. Please don't come in here. Is there somewhere I can hide your body? Yeah, these showers are way too small for the size of these rooms. You see the bench here is so long, it's a double sink. This house has a bathroom in it, or a bath rather, which sort of makes more sense, but honestly, I'd want a much larger shower if I had a house this size. The baseball bat is legal. Wow, okay. We could probably snipe Cassidy from here, but we need to do it from the treehouse. So I've thought about that and I won't bring it up again. What have we here? Install microfilm, missing hidden microfilm. I recall doing this and I recall being very disappointed by the results. Super nice house though. Anyway, let's go downstairs and there's a party going on outside. I don't think I've been down here. What do you have in your basement? Well, that's the place in Sapienza. Same marketing. I can't pronounce that, so I won't try. Anything useful down here? No, there's literally nothing down here except this one sink. We need to find a more interesting basement.
They move into a new place, Al. And if you'll remember, Susan said they'd moved around a lot. So, do they buy new furniture every time? Sounds expensive to me.
Oh, you're right about that, darling. Let's see what else we can find.
Just don't go up into that spare room upstairs, please.
The serial killer known as the Censor, who grades his victims based on how much they struggled, has struck again in Montpelier, Vermont. The latest victim, a retired firefighter, received the highest grade so far, a B-. And FBI profilers theorize that the killer may stop only once he encounters an A+. This has led psychologists, such as the renowned Oscar Lafayette, to conclude that the Censor harbors a death wish and may long to be killed by one of his would-be victims. Until then, citizens of Vermont are strongly advised to lock their doors and resist the urge for vigilantism and misplaced heroics. A new indie film festival in the memory of
The Censor is an elusive target that takes place in this level, and I do have to ask, feel free to tell me, was that graphic and audio line actually in this level at launch? Because if so, that's some nice world building that they've got going on. Hello, you seem very unique.
The food's been great. Are you like a caterer or something?
a restaurateur. I could totally see you at the helm of one of those little places where they serve everything on a slate.
Goodness, I'd tell you, but I wouldn't want to scare you off. We've only just met.
You know what? You folks seem like good people. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Not bad, but you know, at that age,
See, this to me seems more like the sort of garden where you'd hide a body, rather than that one over there. Just my 2 cents.
you should really think about going
Richard, you are such a fool! How could you forget the class? All you had to do was remember the dash, flip some bourbons, and Susan to the door.
Alright, well let's find you some gas then, because I think if I do that, you're going to start walking around, and that's going to give me an opportunity to knock you out. Having said that, I'm struggling to remember where to find gas. It's not a propane tank, is it? No, it is a propane tank. We have seen some propane tanks around the level, I just don't recall where. Give me a moment, I'm just going to do a lap, and it'll come back to me. I think it was on the... Well, I think one propane tank was near the gardener who was trying to blow up the moles. Somewhere around here, if I remember correctly. Can I pick up that rake? I know I need that for a challenge.
That's what I like to see.
No, okay.
gonna be so pissed.
Who are you? I have to do it.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
I need to place it that way, don't I? Not exactly what I was expecting, but okay. Do I need to do this to a target and not a random NPC? Make any target step on a rake. That is probably something which we want to do. Oops. Disguise plumber. What can the plumber do? Calm down, lady. And he's holding Frank Schmidt's house key. Why was he trying to go to Frank Schmidt's house as a plumber? I'm not sure about that one, chat. There's probably a story there that I haven't looked into. I've got no idea what's involved. But that's curious. We have a plumber going to Frank Schmidt's house. I don't recall seeing anything in the basement that was wrong or interactable. Maybe there's more to him than meets the eye, but we'll just leave him from now, and I will just bask in the glory that I've managed to pick up another disguise. Where does this go? What's the point of coming up here? Sniping, maybe? Where did I see that propane tank? Was it in the shed here? I know if I pick the mission story, it'll just tell me where it is, but I prefer to try and remember. Because I know I've definitely seen one as I was making my rounds here. Boom. Oh, this sucks. You've got a mini golf course here, but I can't play with it. Why would you taunt me like that, game? I'll come back for you, buddy, because you're going to be there a while, clearly. Let's go over here. Oh, that's a trespass. Hang on, how am I trespassing? Is it a Oops, that's bad. We need to delete some footage. I assume there's two separate sets of guards. We have one guard here, who is presumably a Janus bodyguard, and the other one is a Cassidy guard. Let me get rid of that camera because there is a challenge for getting rid of all the cameras, and this may tell me how many there are. 12. Many of those 12 are in this area here. The other ones are going to be in the Cassidy residence on the other side of the map. Damn, I don't know where that other guy's going.
Understood.
Okay, we're good. We're good. No, he's not coming into the room far enough. That's no good. That's no good. Actually, I can probably grab him around the corner, can't I?
Yeah. So the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. You heard it? Go see.
I hear ya.
Nope, you're not close enough to the edge. That's bad. That's past.
Sir, you are trespassing.
That's fine.
I need you to follow me.
I wanted to ambush you around the corner, but that just didn't work. It's fine. We'll go for Silent Assassin another time. We're going to do SASO anyway. Yeah, so we've got Janus's bodyguard, and we have Cassidy bodyguard. And presumably they can only guard their own respective buildings. Just looking for cameras at the moment, buddy. Yeah, it's probably easiest to grab this guy here. And then make my way down to the basement or whatever by dumping his body in here. And then we're in the correct disguise already. Janus's house key, useful. I've just realised I'm not carrying the gold baller. That's terrible. We unlocked that thing and I'm not even using it. What's down here? Something written in Russian and in low resolution that I can't read. Hello, old photograph.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
And this here is a secret passage, but I don't know if I can open it from this side. Yeah, this guy clearly had a storied past. Oh, there's a challenge for killing him with that. I've seen that. But how do you get him down here? I'm really not familiar with this map, like the various things that you can do. I did the trophies for Hitman 2, and that was about it. I bailed. We'll just dump your body in here, just in case we can find a way of getting Janus to come down. And then we'll go upstairs. Fire alarm in the house. Wow. Another house key. You just look so ignorant. Not sure what that's supposed to signify, but that looks like the sort of image coming out of an atlas from the 80s. It's got that really old school font on it. Let's go check out this other house. This is not a complete house, we can't go inside, but we can go down into its basement, where there, if I remember correctly, there's some music equipment down there.
Mr. Bodyguard, hello.
Yeah, just follow me for a sec if you would, please. Just a bit further. Thank you.
That's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working undercover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
Hansen's house keys. It's the Hansen household. Which one's the Hansen household? Opens all the doors on the Hansens' property, but I don't see the Hansens' property listed here. We've got Griswold, Janus, West, Lewinsky, Wilson, Schmidt, Bassi, and Cassidy. I assume it's this one here, and judging by the way that Diana was just speaking, along with this guy actually having a weapon and taking 3 hits to take down instead of a normal civilian, I would say this unlocks all of the doors inside this house. Maybe it's mislabeled on the map. No, it's not. Which one's the Hansen household? I say that just as the thing flashes up and I can't see it. Rehearsal space. Where else am I missing on the map? Missing the attic in the Lewinsky property and one of the rooms in the Cassidy property. And then discovery is done. What have we down here? Rehearsal space. Am I going to get flagged for this? And who did that pull? that base. No, not a screwdriver. I don't want to kill you. So this doesn't seem very effective as a basement, like rehearsal space, if you can turn on the sound system and that can be heard from outside. That seems kind of ineffective. I would have expected you put this down in your basement to try and dampen the noise, but that's not to be. Again, this guy is not a real garbage man. I wonder if all of the garbage men in Whittleton Creek are like that. Hanson's house key. Who the hell is Hanson? For reals. Okay, that actually pulled the second guy from over here. So I think there's anything useful around here. And again, we can't go inside the house. The only area that exists in this house is the basement. Along with this suspicious looking door here. And a storage room with a book. Man, Cassidy would really like to look at this place, I bet. Tunnel Ducks Rule. No idea what that's for. Duck X2 Covert. Nice. We have Janice's bodyguard disguise. We have a handgun. We have a garbage man disguise, which says a lot. Ooh, we have a car bomb. That's just a bog standard remote explosive, isn't it? I went past it, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, that's basically the same as any kind of remote explosive. And we can open this door from the outside, or according to chat, we can open it by playing with the busts. But I didn't want to do that. We can play with these things apparently. That's a unique thing. I've never seen that actual... No, I'm just tired. Yeah, apparently you move the black ones onto the white and vice versa. Apparently. Oh, nope, nope, nope. You don't know me, everything's fine, just go about your business. Actually, come down here and have a look at your memorabilia. Specifically, just check out that very sharp Sicker and Hamel there, please. What, no comments about this door being open? Okay, he's going out there. Let's take a look upstairs if we can. There's a lot of enforcers up here. This is the area where we made the magic happen on one of our earlier runs. Hidden microfilm.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information.
Is it really hidden if it's just, you know, sitting in plain sight like that? This microfilm was found in Janus's house and could contain interesting information.
To find a device to read it
on. Alright, well, you know what? Okay, let's do this. No one's looking. He dead. He very, very dead. Actually, no, he's not dead because I either need to shoot this. Can I shoot this from... No, I can't shoot this from the treehouse, can I? The treehouse is behind my... I can't swap shoulders because Hitman 3 took that away. treehouse is there, so I can't get a line of sight on shooting this from the treehouse. What I could do, however...
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Nope, nope, nope. Just. Excuse me, buddy, I'm just going to exfiltrate via this open window. We heard talk of smokes. Cancer sticks. Whatever you want to call them. Just on the other side of one of these fences. I believe it's on the right-hand side there. They're cunningly hidden in these bushes. Let's, do this old man a favour. I mean, he's dying. He hasn't got long left, so let's have him enjoy one last cigarette. I do need to watch out for all these enforcers. Oh god.
Janus, Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers, how little he cares.
Replace empty pack with full pack of cigarettes. Done. Mission story, no smoking area. This here is a very, very strange room. If you're doing the nursey mission story, you can actually hide, you can come up here as the nurse. He will interrogate you and he'll lock you in this room. And at that point, you need to escape within 5 minutes before your disguise is blown, and then make the kill. It's actually a very super interesting twist. Very unexpected. Alright, let's get out of here. Please. Thank you, game. And we'll go back to the Wilson's property, and we'll have a look at this microfilm. I don't believe it's going to help much. I think it's going to be the same clue as what we've got on the left-hand side there already. I really don't want to dig up the thing in the backyard if I don't have to. And we also need to explore up there. Can I explore up there? Am I trespassing? Yes, I am. Sorry, buddy. So I need to be a Cassidy guard to stay on this side of the map, and I need to be a Janus guard to be within the Janus property. Got it. Might as well do that.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking for them earlier.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What, and risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home?
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on Janus. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
That damn rickety ladder over there.
I think I need to grab the tape from the other house first. I do. Alright, well let's get out of here. We'll come back here in a moment. I just really want to watch this guy die in an explosion. Preferably from here. Actually, where's my camera? It's cunningly hidden just behind that tree. Yeah, we do not have line of sight on the gas cylinder, but we should have line of sight to see a puff of smoke from this room very shortly. Your other option is I can just hide in the closet, but honestly, that probably doesn't seem very safe.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
Firstly, that was very underwhelming, and secondly, I can clearly see that what I should have done there is not use the camera. We could have just watched that in the picture-in-picture. You can add that to my list of failures that I've streamed live on the interwebs. Where am I going? I want to go in here, up into your attic, just to play with your microfilm machine. If that's alright with you guys. Alright, what's on here? A loss of redacted text.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
I don't have to dig up the box in the backyard.
We now know Janus is meeting with a constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Now, there's two more things that I want to do, guys, before I finish the mission. First is I want to find the location in this house that I... Excuse me?
Sir, I will have to check you if you want to pass, okay?
Oh, you're... Fine. One sec. Seems very strange that I can't carry guns in there. Alright, are you gonna let me through now?
Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time.
Bossy Billy, what was your hardest map to 100% so far?
Alright, good job, sir. Thank you.
So far, Mumbai was pretty hard, but that's probably recency bias. Can I unlock this door? No, I have to lockpick it. Shit. Right, we're going in the back way. Sapienza took a while. Trying to think. Colorado was a pain in the ass. There'll be some other ones that I'm forgetting for sure. Right, can I just walk in the back here? Yes, good. Thank you, game. I've taken out the security footage so the cameras are not highlighted on the map. Right, we'll do that some other time. In the meantime, though, I just want to find this surveillance tape. Is there a basement connected to this house? If there is, it doesn't look accessible from the outside. There we go, security room. That is discovery done. Let's grab the tape. I just want to see what Diana says about this. Blend in as bodyguard. Pick up a letter from Janus.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and her sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
Glad you're on our side.
Spoiler alert, her last name is Washington, and surprise, we're going to kill her. Yeah, let me know if that drilling noise just came through there. It's showing up on OBS as being roughly half the decibel level of what's been coming through the Elgato. So as long as there's some noise coming through here, I think we're fine. Anything up in the attic, guys? Hello. That doesn't seem like it's pointed in the right spot. That seems like it's spying on the Wilsons, not the Janus residents. Very strange. Anyway, let's quickly look at this tape. We'll end the level. And then we'll start looking at some of the challenges. I suspect that knowing where all of the intel items are and how to trigger those 3 specific clues is going to be essential for SASO, but I'll really need to start taking notes for that.
Yes, I understand you tried to reach me earlier.
Oh, hello, Arthur.
Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would approve.
One sec.
Initiate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. The request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
Excellent, 47. This recording confirms that Janus is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for.
And that's another mission story. Nice. Not a complete waste of time. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, wait. There's one more thing I need to do. This guy has still not moved. Alright, I'm assuming you are the last server. If not, I need to explore the map and find the last server. Just wait for it to save. Thank you, game. No, you're not the last server. Where is the last server? I don't mind this one being answered. Must be inside Helen West's house. That's my first immediate thought. I really want to get this one because I'm at 3 or 4 on knocking out servers. If I can get the 4th, that's going to just knock off another challenge very quickly and very easily. You're a gardener. You're a gardener. There's plenty of people inside the house. And by plenty, I mean at least 2. There we go.
Giving away all these wonderful muffins.
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a dressing gown that needs a few touch-ups, and he's getting anxious. Apparently he needs it for something soon.
You seem to have so many
robe
things
for
going on,
Janus.
Mrs. West.
What could he need that
I
for?
don't know how you find the time.
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
Like streaming on Twitch all day. It's pretty much my dream at the moment, chat.
James, how's it going out there at the muffin stand?
Just fine, Mrs. West. They're moving fast. One guy out there in particular seems to really like them. Not a local fella.
Oh, that's nice. Are there enough cakes, or do I need to make more? I can always make more.
Well, honestly, he's wolfing them down at an impressive pace. But he's got to take a break at some point. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to make some more.
All right, my darling. Thank you.
Sinister-looking basement. What could she be doing down here?
It's more or less advanced chemistry at this point. So many things that can interact. But I have to choose one. The recipe must be perfect.
There is a YouTube video that you can watch which follows this lady around and shows all her dialogue. I might stream it later, but look at this fucked up place. Okay, we know where to find lethal poison now, should we need it. Yeah, there was some messed up shit going on down here. Let's put it very politely. And this is something that I found live on stream in one of my earlier streams on Hitman 3. I didn't notice this area at all while playing Hitman 2. So this was a shock. This was like, holy fuck, what the hell is going on here? Have I done this one? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I did that one on the aforementioned stream. Anyway, I need to knock this guy out and then I need to exit the level. Sleepy cake? Do I really not have sleepy cake? That counts as a pacification, does it not, as opposed to choking someone out? Surely. Is this game glitching out on me, or is there genuinely another server that I'm missing? I thought most of the challenge bugs have been fixed by now. Alright, it's clearly not you unless... Let's try it.
Let go of that person.
Okay, that did not trigger and I'm now dead. Holy crap, these gardeners have got guns as well? Excuse me? This suburb is a lot more effed up than I thought. I mean, there's an obvious America joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to make it. I thought that the gardeners would not have guns. That's kind of surprising. Anyway, we know that choking that guy out does not count as a pacification. Let's go back into the West House and choke out the server there. And I also might, kill Helen West again, because why not? But if that doesn't work, then what am I missing? Come on.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to, my darling.
Is there anyone upstairs? Just let you have your conversation so I can get some separation on you two.
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
Anything up here? Rat poison. Laser opener. Some more creepy ass art. Nah. Nothing we can't find looking elsewhere. Okay, so he is now down in the bathroom there. Who is this pulling? It's pulling Helen. That's fine. Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Where did this dude go? Is he outside? No, he's not outside. Where did he go? Can't have gone far. Yep, there he goes. He's coming back in. I'm just going to sneak up behind him and choke him out and see if that is enough to trigger Sleepy Cake. Yeah, I don't know about this. I reckon this might be bugged. I reckon that might be bugged. He was definitely a server. You can tell just by, you know, walking over him, and you can change into a servant disguise. Oh, okay. There we go. There's the problem. The second bullet there. Okay. We can do that one. We can do that one very, very quickly. We just need to be patient. Okay, so what we need to do is pacify the last guy without touching the waifu. Or the Zundere, or whatever it is. I don't know anything about anime chat. Alright, let's... Whoops. You're summoning guards, that's not good. Actually, no, she's run out to summon a guard. No, she's still in here. Let's hide in here. They'll never know. Alright, where did you go? She's still in the kitchen. You are not who you seem to be, unless you're a typical American and you're packing heat. Where did the server go? No, really, where did the server go?
Station 8, all clear.
Okay, so she's just talking to herself.
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
God damn it, where did this guy go? If he literally just disappeared, I'm going to be very upset. Up there he is. Alright, just hold still, buddy. I'll come back for the sheriff's laser. And finally, before I actually call it quits for reals, what about our exits? Use a manhole. We do have a crowbar. Oh, we can disguise ourselves as Richard Wilson. Damn, I missed that one. Trash truck, roadwork gates, construction van, and we can deliver newspapers to mailboxes. Wow. Alright, let's use a crowbar to get out of here. Alrighty, first run done, which only took about an hour and a half. It's all good though. We're going to be here for a while, chat. Only 3 levels, dang. I was hoping for a bit more. So even though it's still relatively early, what I might... Hello? So I have seen some tricks that you can do with those muffins. You can use them to glitch walls and things. I'm not a huge fan of that stuff, so I'll only bring those along if I need some throwable objects. Lethal pills. Wonder if we got those from the basement. And we've also got the park shed. We can stash something in there. And also inside... Where is that? Lewinsky's house is the attic where we watched the surveillance tape. Inside a paint can, inside of Lewinsky's house. I'm not sure where that is, really. And we can also start as a fumigator. Hopefully not the cockroach-loving kind, but we can start as a fumigator inside the Bassi residence. It's relatively early, but I would really like to try Sniper Assassin. I know that I can't do Unreasonable Scope because I still have no clue how to do eliminate all targets with one shot. That seems like what I need to do is get Cassidy in the party. And I think I know how to do that by getting Richard Wilson to flip his burgers. But it also means that I need to get Janice inside the party, I think. And that seems kind of hard. But I can probably do these other two here. Eliminate a target with a sniper rifle. So if I can figure out how to get Cassidy into the party, which I think is as simple as delivering the propane, I can probably do that one, and then grab the 3 evidence and then move out. And that's the one I'm going for. And again, we'll have to do another run to take out both targets with 1 bullet, but honestly, I think I need to do the mission stories first before I can contemplate that. Let's smuggle in our sniper rifle. And for the 2 at once, we'd need to bring in one of the piercing sniper rifles. I don't think I have a silenced piercing. I've got this one here, but it's not silenced. I do. You know what, let's bring along this rifle. It's not supersonic like this one, or subsonic rather, but that'll be good just to look at it and look at the scope. And we'll wear something more appropriate. That'll do. So just quickly on this one, I'm going to be attempting to get Sniper Assassin. I'm going to do the mission story to pull Cassidy into the barbecue, snipe him from the treehouse, find an opportunity to also snipe Janus from the treehouse, and then grab the evidence and run. There's a lot more to this map that I haven't seen yet.
I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
I'm familiar with the geography of the map, but I'm not familiar with all the stories that take place within the map. Sure, lady. I know there'll be other propane tanks on the map, and I'll find them as I'm playing some more, but I know that there is one in the shed back here. So we'll just run over here, grab the propane, install the propane, jump over this fence here, get into the treehouse, and then we wait. I can't carry the propane and the suitcase at the same time, can I? No, I can, yes. 47's using both of his arms to their full capacity.
Darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
Yeah, it's strange, all right. Oh, maybe he's a vegan? No, I don't trust a man who can't eat a rare steak.
Christ, all you ever care about is food, Al.
The Wilsons are throwing a barbecue and everyone's invited. It sounds like Nolan Cassidy has some interest in the party as well, but for some reason, he's unwilling to go inside. Maybe you can help fix whatever's wrong in there, 47.
That's interesting. This one's not ticked, but I thought I actually completed the challenge for it. Same with this one here.
You should take this more serious. They're our neighbors. If they have secrets, we have a right to know them. The Wilsons? Sounds like a made-up name if you ask me.
Do you have a right to know your neighbour's secrets? I mean, there's plenty of stuff about me which I really don't want my neighbours knowing, but, you know. Seems kind of wrong.
Ah, excellent. You brought propane. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Find the missing server.
But he gets, well, he doesn't appreciate it.
I'm just following the mission story at the moment. Yep, this guy's upstairs. That's a really weird picture-in-picture shot. Hey, buddy.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just leaving.
No, you're not. Retain rat poison. Man, this is really spelling everything out that I need to do, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Have I drowned someone on this level? I have not. Alright, just going to make a save here because my next run, what I want to do is, well, on this run I am going for Sniper Assassin, but let's just sort out this mission story and this drowning right now.
Hi. Whatever.
Oh, right. Yes. Just like Susan said, it's really great to be here with so many people.
Man, those chips with that green smoke coming off them looks delicious.
You know, Richard and I have done a lot of moving around over the years, but like they say, a rolling stone gathers no moss. And you know, the second we saw this beautiful little corner of town, we knew this was where we wanted to start finally gathering some moss.
Yes, you have wonderful moss. All around.
Apologies, I've just seen the objective. It says, serve the guests to make room for Mr. Cassidy, but I can't serve poison fries to the guests. I just can't. That would be very, very wrong. So Cassidy is standing in the background right there. I don't know whether he is within sniping range. The treehouse is... Yep, as long as he's... Yep, yeah, that's totally fine. He's just going to move forward a fraction more and... Actually, no, I'm not sure if I can snipe him from there.
Care to try something special?
How on earth do you make this work with one sniper shot? You've got to shoot him from the treehouse, shoot both with a penetrating sniper rifle.
Hello. Why don't you give this a try?
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, come on, lady.
Thank you.
Anytime. You should try this.
Jesus.
Yeah, the more I'm thinking about this challenge, the more confused I'm... Walkthrough? Huh.
You're welcome.
Seems very fourth wall-y, but anyway. Okay, so Cassidy is
Who wants a taste?
still holding position, but he did turn around to face me.
All right, folks.
There we go.
Food is ready. It's nothing.
Let's just get this one done.
Thank you, Mrs. Wilson. I'll do just that.
Well, Richard and I have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get us to go along with
Fine.
that.
Look,
Although I
give me left and right here. Start serving people, all right?
my old microfilm here.
There's an open spot.
Collected dust in the attic. Microfilm? That's interesting.
Excuse me. You should try this.
What's good here?
I hear it's all to die for, Mr. Cassidy.
I don't have any microfilm to play on
Thanks a lot.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you.
What?
Hey, you're sick. Okay, you really should see a doctor.
This guy is not moving, and maybe I can do something with the fan.
Just say the word.
There's no generator here or anything, even though there's an electrical cable. I'd love to know how to get into his pants without knocking him out here.
Hey, just remember to flush.
Nice.
Oh God, are you okay? Do you want me to call someone? No?
It's right. All of his pain will go away in just a moment. So this is not an SASO possibility because I need to be dressed as a server to make it happen.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Buffet to you, sir. Who is this going to pull? No one? Really? Yeah, I don't know how to distract this guy, chat. Let's just do this to unlock a few things. We've become the Barbecue King, and that's going to count towards Chameleon as well. Okay, let's snipe some fools. What on earth is this music playing in the background? Just before it loaded, rewind a couple of seconds and crank the volume up. It's probably something that will get me flagged. It's that track there. Alright, let's make our way over this fence into this lovely treehouse where children love to play and do things, and adults like to do things like snipe fools. Okay, we absolutely have line of sight there. I'm just going to wait for Janus to get into position so that what I can do is take the shots and then dump the rifle and run. He did walk past, but it was very, very hard to see him. I don't think that would come out on Twitch at all. Come on, just a fraction further. No. Not wall piercing. I think I shot him right on his nose, but it didn't count. And that's interesting. No one here has panicked. And he's moved away. Shit, that's a problem. The problem I've got is that when one of the targets goes down, I think they're all going to come running to my position. The timing of that is not great. But you know what? We'll see what we can do. The guards are not smart enough to climb ladders. So we'll see if we can make we'll see if we can make the sniper shots and get out of there without being spotted, but honestly, I'm not liking my odds. Damn it. Same mistake as last time. Apologies. Alright. This is a piercing rifle, so I need to be careful. There. Here we go. Have some of that.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
We need some help here.
I would love to nail him as he's walking past this window. Nice.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up.
And we're in combat.
Feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still,
Let's try taking out Janus first. Cassidy is going to move. We'll wait for him to come back to the party. Hopefully he will come back to the party. If not, then I have a problem. Okay, I'm determined not to make the same mistake again. There we go. I learn by doing. Who is spotting me? Oh, that's the plumber. Plumber's up to no good, clearly. Janus is inside the house. He is there. He's going to move away. I'm hoping that taking the shot here won't alert too many people. It'll probably alert the person when they come into the room, but it should give me a window, hopefully, or it shouldn't make everyone terribly upset. Except for the plumber behind me who can see me doing this. Let's take this shot. I fired his first shot, so he turned around.
end to Janus. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like him. Still, we are close now, 47.
Alright, so he's clearly behind a large solid object, so there's nothing we can do except wait. Damn, if you just walk a little bit further this way, I'll probably be able to snipe you from here as you're walking down the road. He's going back to his residence, and then he is going to come back to the party. So I'm going to take this opportunity just to let the game run, and I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Just going to stretch my legs and have a drink. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Body found, but I haven't done anything yet. They must have just found Janus's body, just as I came back. Cassidy is still wandering the streets. Hopefully he'll walk left next, and then he'll come into the party. And then maybe I'll be able to escape this area without getting spotted. Maybe. The rules regarding sniping are very nebulous and not well understood by anyone because the rules keep changing. But I'm hoping that if I can just take the shot, get out of there fast enough, I can get out without being spotted.
We gotta find the punk. Search the area.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, these are not your typical Americans packing heat.
Nothing to report from my current location.
And they're clearly undercover guards along with the gardeners over at the West residence. And I think if I take a shot now, I'll be in trouble.
Man, yeah, I'm here now.
Which is annoying because Cassidy is coming back.
Stay alert. Look over there. Understood.
Command, the garden area is clear. Over.
I'd really like it if you just calm down and go back to lounging on that sun lounge there and looking over the fence there. Okay, they're putting away their guns. Yes, this is good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Just in time for Cassidy to come back. Okay, I will make a save again, but I think I can make the shot and get out. Maybe. Perhaps. If not, then after taking the shot, I'll load, take the shot, and then just wait up here. And hope for everyone to calm down, find a new disguise, start running around collecting clues, and then we'll exit the level. And that should give me Sniper Assassin. After that, I want to look at one or two of the escalations, if they're not too difficult, and just learn more about the map and the stories of the map. Come on, buddy. Are you going to come into the house anytime today, please? No, he's conversing with someone at the moment. Okay, here we go. Comes around the corner.
And that is Nolan Cassidy taken care of. Both targets are confirmed killed.
No one is orange, so I'd say I'm okay. And no one's opened fire. Alright, we need to find some clues. And the condition for Sniper Assassin at the moment is I can't get spotted. So ideally, I should probably go back upstairs, change into, oh, I hope no one goes upstairs and finds the server's body. If that happens, that's going to suck. I'm scared because someone dying may push all of their patterns out of place. If that happens, I'll be very upset. But I'll get over it.
Don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard. Calm down, demolition man.
Now that we know that these bodyguards or these people aren't, these gardeners aren't gardeners and whatever, does he have the explosive for an entirely different purpose? Oh god, why are you people down here? Sorry. I really should have saved after taking the shot. What I might do, how long ago was that? 6 minutes. Shit. Alright, well, while we are waiting, I'm going to move the body upstairs. I'm going to see if I can find a safer place for it. Like the master bedroom, for example, there is a wardrobe in there where I can hide the body. I just need to get it across the corridor without getting spotted. Alright, he is nowhere to be seen. Let's hide the body.
Hey, you gotta stop that right now.
We've got such a lovely house here, guys. You got a barbecue out the back, lovely decorated interior, unconscious body in the closet. What more could you ask for? Let's switch into that because that is safer. And who is this guy? Is he the plumber or the real estate agent? He's the plumber. I will drag your body upstairs as well because just in case the real estate agent does actually pull the guy in and do the tour, I really don't want you being spotted. Alright, he's still walking.
It looks like something violent took place here. The previous owner seems to have been connected with Janus somehow. The police report mentions they found him here in a pool of blood. The house has been sealed off until a few weeks ago. Death was ruled as a severe allergic reaction.
Alright, we just need to wait it out again, unfortunately, but this time, once it's done, I will make a save. And what I might do is I'll try infiltrating from this house instead, because that's probably safer, going through the secret entrance downstairs than coming through there, which is guarded. Just gotta wait just 1 more minute or so for him to have his conversation with the waifu of the house. He will then come out to the backyard. I will save. I will take the shot. And there we go. The game's auto-saved right now. Why couldn't the game auto-save while I was sitting there for 6 minutes doing nothing? Very unusual behaviour. And this is interesting. When I came back, the body got spotted. No one spotted the body yet. And yet he's about to enter the backyard. So if these guys go on alert right now, I'm probably screwed. Quit yakking and come inside, come on. We're on a timer here. I kind of want to stream just listening to that music and seeing if I get picked up as a copyright flag by Twitch. I won't be doing that one publicly though. Come on, buddy. Okay, let's save, because I do not want to wait through that again. Lovely.
And that is Nolan Cassidy taken care of. Both targets are confirmed killed.
Right in front of that lady following him. Perfect shot. What more could you ask for? Oops, not that. I didn't ask for that.
Have you seen that Janice's oddball nurse is at it again?
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
Okay, let's get inside this house here and infiltrate the basements. No, really, what house is this? Hansen's house key. I have no clue what house that is. It's not Janus's house because that is a separate key, and it's not this house because I still need to lockpick the door upstairs. I have no clue which house is, unless it's one of these mislabeled, or it's one of these which is under separate ownership maybe. I have no idea. And I'm probably going to look it up in a moment out of frustration. Yeah, this is not the Hansons' residence. Or is it like an Easter egg or something? I don't know. I don't know. I'll do that, even though it won't help very much because the guy in the next room is an enforcer. We do need to shoot all 12 cameras, but I'm not worrying about that on this run.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Okay, there is an enforcer, just... No, they're not enforcers. Great. Let's go in here. Come on. Come on. Some areas of these are vaultable depending on whether there's objects on the other side of the fence or not. So you do have to play around with it a bit, unfortunately.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful...
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
And we managed to get all 3 clues without having to switch into the robe. So that's how you do SASO. I really need to start making some notes on the clues and which triggers they give. Just so when I do my SASO run, I know where to go and I know what to grab. Where's the third one? Just looking at the map at that blue, it's at the back of the Lewinsky property. We are not the correct bodyguard disguise, so we have a problem here. You're talking about the surveillance tape, aren't you? Yep.
What?
This is where I wish I had a throwable newspaper or something, just so I could take this guy out. I just want to grab your disguise so that I can go in there and grab the tape.
Oh?
Whatever.
Whatever. I did not sign up for this.
Oh, come on. This guy's just being a troll. That was far more difficult than it had any right to be. Let's grab the tape.
Here's a flyer for you. Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share. Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered...
Not in America, no.
You guys haven't been poking around the front, have you, in the house? No. Oh, okay, great. It's just that...
I just need you and your shotgun to turn around, buddy. Grab that.
Some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
We'll go back over here, grab the Janus bodyguard disguise.
Stay sharp.
Then we make our way back to the Janus property. Head upstairs into the... No, we don't go there at all, do we? It's right here. Yeah, I don't think I'll do SASO today. I've clearly got to think about this for a bit. We can unlock all 3 clues with various sources, and I need to figure out what's best.
Yes, I understand. You tried to reach me earlier.
Can I walk away?
Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate
Will it let me walk away? I hope this works. And what else do we have on our exits? Trash truck, I think we need to... roadwork, yeah, let's do the roadwork. I really hope this works. If it says clue missed, I'll be upset because I don't think I can play it again.
Excellent, 47.
Thank you.
This recording
Perfect.
confirms that Janus is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for.
We need a key.
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
We need a key, so I assume that one of the guards here has the key, but... or maybe even the worker has the key. It doesn't matter if bodies get spotted, I just need to be stealthy. Do you have a key, sir? Yes, you do. Thank you. And that should give us Sniper Assassin and hopefully 1 or 2 more levels. Boom. Three more levels, very nice. That might get us to level 12. There we go, very nice. Okay, we have an explosive baseball, which I've seen used in a lot of speedruns, and honestly, that thing just gives me the shits. You throw this at walls, and if someone's standing on the other side of the wall, it's going to take them out. That also works on ceilings. For reals. Hidden Stash, Batty's Garden, Helen's Garage. Where'd the apostrophes go? Batty's and Helen's should have apostrophes in them. Sorry, I nearly failed English, but there's one thing that I learnt, and that was apostrophes. And we've also got something in the house for sale, which, honestly, these don't seem like very useful smuggle points. Garbage removal. There's a fair bit of Inception going on there, I think. We're a garbage removal man, but we're not actually a garbage removal man. We're a bodyguard for Janus man. Very strange. We can be a gardener up near the Helen West residence. And that's all for now. Okay, so I think we've made a good start on this. We're almost... well, we're 2/3 of the way through Discovery. About a third of the way through Feats. And halfway through the Assassinations. Lots more to go, but yeah. Let's take a look at one of the escalations because I feel like a change of pace. Alright, how many we got? We have 5, along with the special assignment, which we're not touching for quite some time. That one looks like fun. That one looks like it takes place in the West residence, specifically in the basement. Let's do that one. And I recall doing that one maybe on Hitman 2, I'm not sure. The O'Leary Conflagration. Lovely word. Okay, here we go. We need to eliminate Helen West by incineration, and we are not allowed to pacify or eliminate anyone else. Yuck. Alright, let's just go in with that, and we'll know 1 sec. Apologies for that. That was a false alarm. If you can guess what I was monitoring for, feel free. It didn't actually load the page. It didn't remove the keywords from the page. That sucks. I was very excited for half a second there. It may start beeping again. If so, I apologize, but it's for a good cause, I promise you.
You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard. Calm down, Demolition.
Okay, so gardeners are allowed inside this house, and I think all I need to do is wait down in the basement. She'll come down at some point.
You seem to have so many things going on, Mrs. West. I don't know how you find the time.
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
Alright, we'll just wait for you to come down. I want to follow you down so there's no risk of being spotted in there.
Just fine, Mrs. West. They're moving fast. One guy out there in particular seems to really like them. Not a local fellow.
Oh, that's nice. Are there enough cakes, or do I need to make more? I can always make more.
Well, honestly...
That's depressing. No, you didn't actually... okay. I can't peekaboo that guy. Are you coming downstairs, ma'am? I hear you've got some lovely art downstairs that I'd love to check out.
Helen, how are you today?
Oh, just fine, Janus, darling. It's Saturday, so I've been making a lot of muffins for the town. You know how I love to spoil everyone.
You would have made a good Soviet citizen, Helen. The West could use more people like you. Kind, benign, altruistic.
Oh, well, I don't know about all that. I just feel like giving something back to the community that has given me so much. Speaking of which, when are you coming over? Your robe is ready.
Ah, excellent. I'm still a little sore, but maybe later, if my muscles stop cramping so much.
I would love that.
Me too. Anyway, I will let you get on with your baking. I will call you again later, perhaps.
All right, darling. It cannot be that hard to just learn a person's mobile number, even for him.
He's an old man. He's having trouble remembering things. I mean, yes, he can write it down, but maybe he's, got Parkinson's or something and can't write it down. You'd have to get someone to help him write it down, and, finding people to help out with that sort of thing is hard. You troll. Wait, what? What just happened?
You called? Yes, I know they're coming for dinner. I have to finish my rounds. I thought this was supposed to be a quiet Saturday, but there are just so many.
Did you just deliver something, or was that just a random thing? So we can clearly get her down to the basement much faster, but I'm happy just to wait for her to come down for this run. Oh, there's emetic pills down here as well. We've got emetic and lethal. Nothing? Nothing. I don't feel squeamish about that one at all. She deserves it. Alright, let's see if we can get out via the garbage truck exit, which I think is going to involve using one of their disguises. I recall that doing that in Hitman 2. Nothing? Still nothing. Worst bodyguards ever. Come on, man. Alright, let's try using one of the built-in distractions. Game?
What?
That was much harder than it had any right to be. Alright, let's change into your clothing. And we'll use the garbage truck exit because that has become available. And that's... hopefully it's not exclusive to the mission, and I'm not wasting my time. Hopefully this will unlock something else as well. Let's go. Yes, excellent. Only 2,000, but I'll happily take it. Silent Assassin, 8,195 out of 11,000. That's not good, but it's fine. Okay, so we need to eliminate a second target via incineration. I'm assuming this guy doesn't know what she is up to, so I do feel a bit squeamish about that one. Let me take along... Can I smuggle something into... Yes, I can. I am going to smuggle a melee weapon. Preferably of the non-lethal kind. I think the coins could come in handy to distract her and pull the other person away. What else could I do? Could I ring the doorbell? I could ring the doorbell, couldn't I? Ring the doorbell, make my way inside, smack her in the face with a gold bar. That's going to bring her forward. So let's do that. Okay, so the gardener is outside. We have a guy there who we can't pacify. The complication we've got here is we can't pacify anyone. Or eliminate anyone for that matter. Let's get rid of you. You're right there, man. Okay, we'll drag you over here. And this guy is either going to go into the bathroom of his own volition, or I may need to lure him there. Are you really not going to notice me dragging your waifu? You're not. Where am I going? This way. I'm not going to burn her just yet because I would love to see if I can dump multiple bodies in there at the same time. I don't think I can, but I want to try. I'm going to go this way because there is a server disguise here. I'm not sure what that accomplished. it turned the dude in the kitchen into an enforcer, but it makes the people outside non-enforcers. Alright, how do I get you into the basement without being spotted? I guess I can take you around this way, can't I? No? Where is the second entrance to the basement? Let's grab that. No, really, where is the second entrance? There's this entrance here, and then if I go to the other side, there should be... It's over here. Where is this? Ah, okay, it's here. Okay. Okay, you are a problem. If I can lure you to here somehow and then take you out, I can probably just coin you, can't I?
What?
No, I want to pick up my coin. Thank you.
Man, we have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
Yeah, these aren't solid fences, so I'm kind of restricted what I can do here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, this is kind of rough.
There's nothing here.
Problem is I can't clear out these guys. I have to let them stay up. I basically have to silent assassinate, or I can be spotted dragging bodies and stuff. That's totally fine, but obviously it's going to make it much more difficult. Yeah, these gardeners are talking on their bloody radios. These are not gardeners. Why do you even need to disguise yourself as gardeners, really? You could just be like standard Americans. It's totally fine.
Oh?
Oh, indeed.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around. Interesting. What?
You can grab that one. It's totally fine.
Beautiful. Huh?
Oh, damn it. Too early. Oh, come on. Screw you.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Are you trying to choke that person? You're sick.
I'm on tilt, lady.
Someone help me. I'm freaking out.
How else do you do it? How else do you get this guy into the basement without just luring him down? I don't think there is a way. Okay, I can't dump it in here, so what I need to do is incinerate. And then we have to wait for a bit. I'm probably dead. Quickest exit is probably this one here, unless I want to go for the key there, and I don't. I don't want to wreck Silent Assassin on level 3 if possible. Alright, let's see if we can clean that up for level 3, but let's see how else level 3 can troll me. And that's even worse. What else we got? We need to eliminate Herbert West by incineration. Hopefully that's her husbando. If it is, that's going to make things significantly easier. And I want to bring along... I want to see what happens if I bring this along. Where he moves to. Because if he moves into the... if he moves into the bathroom inside the house, that would be absolutely perfect. I'm going to drop the coins. And I'm going to switch to the feather duster because why not? And I'll put the coins here just in case, but I don't think I'll need them. Plan is go inside, cause a ruckus, shoot the guy with the poison pistol, see where he goes, hopefully inside, and then drag them all down and set fire to them. I think set fire to them sounds better than cooking them personally. That just sounds very, very wrong. Both targets are in the kitchen. That is perfect. That makes things much, much easier. No, the game just trolled me. The red crosshair, no joke, was literally on the black dot. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Who's that going to pull? No, not you. I don't want you. Oh wow, the other target's all the way there.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a...
Alright, let's see what happens if we do this. And not get spotted doing it.
Greetings, sir.
Hello. Goodbye. Just dragging you this way for a sec because I think you're... No, you're not coming inside. Alright, we'll see where you go. You are coming inside though. This is a problem. Alright, let's just let this play out. He's vomiting over there. Far from ideal. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get her down in time before this guy starts moving again. I'm not. If I'd gotten the door closed in time, that would have worked. I'm not worried about the guy on the far side for now. Just worried about these two. How do I make those move? How did I make her move last time, chat? I think I rang the doorbell. That's what I did. Please. Damn. Fraction too slow. If I do it in the opposite order, I open the door first, then ring the doorbell, I should be fine. Yeah, I recall doing this on Hitman 2, and I recall dragging that far body there through a hail of gunfire. There's got to be a better way of doing it, and I would love to find it if possible. Alright, now we can open this. Yeah, that doorbell is ideal for getting separation between him and her. This way, this way. Okay, we know this takes a little while to cook, so we'll turn it on right now. Grab her key. Now, the next target is an enforcer. I can't easily drag it past, but he's going to vomit over in that thing over there. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's see if we can't drag him around the front and drag him through the front door. But there's so many people around there though. Maybe through the garage? I don't know. Let's play. That spot right there is a trespass. That's very strange. Very buggy. I don't think we can dump his body through that window, can we? It's too high up. If we can, that would be ideal, but I don't think that'll work. Okay, so he's gone inside. We can choke this dude out. Drag him over to the left. We could potentially drag him up the back porch, but the thing we would have to watch for is that patrolling guard, and also the one on the other side of the fence near the van. No, we can't dump his body in there, it's too high. So the problem we've got through here is that guy there, and however many umpteen million people watching. Oh, hello. I didn't pick up the gun.
Do we have an owner for this weapon?
Yeah, we do. He's, a bit preoccupied at the moment. Where is he going to take that? Is that the answer? Do we just use umpteen million gun distractions to move everyone out of the way, and then we drag the bodies? We have one inside the house, we have one gardener there. I don't think this is going to end well, but it's fine. I learn by doing. Okay, so yeah, I was about to say the... Alright, so how do we do this then? You clearly are going to spot me dragging someone through the back door, and clearly going through the front door is not an option because we're dragging a body down the street in broad daylight. Maybe coining to the basement is the answer, but that just seems so cheesy. One day I'll remember that the entrance is on the left. One day. Alright, yes sir, I need to lure you to the basement entrance, clearly. But firstly I need to go to the garage and pick up my coins. How do I get there? This way. see that white dot. It's fine. There's nothing in here that can help us. No.
Hey, what's going on? Who's there? Uh-huh.
Just got to be careful not to pull the guy taking a whiz. Oh, god damn it. Come on. I should have switched disguises in the bathroom. That's on me. And now he's not interested. Why not? Come on, buddy. Alright, what am I missing? I think I just disrupted him by being in the gardener disguise. Let's change to the server and try that again. I'll just wait for him to come a bit closer. This guy's here though. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, wow. Okay, so I need to use the radio to distract him and knock him out. But then how on earth do I get his body over here without getting spotted?
I'll have a look around.
Again, the problem I've got is I'm...
Ah, man, this sucks.
I agree, man. It does.
Huh? What?
Okay, she saw me doing that, so that's not going to count. How on earth do I drag his body past her without getting spotted? Unless I cause the mother of all gun distractions, maybe. And God knows if she's just going to walk to that sheriff who's sleeping on the bench there, or what.
Could you be any more annoying?
This guy's not terribly smart, chat.
Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over. Nice. Uh-huh.
Perfect. Perfect timing.
Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate. Great.
Man, there's nothing left in the oven, not even a skeleton. I doubt that's a normal oven. Let's grab all this stuff. I think I'm going to need it. I have 2 coins. A 3rd coin is there. Alright. How on earth do I do this? We have people down the road looking, so this gate may be us. I can pull her away using a gun, for sure. We've got a problem of this guy patrolling, and I believe there's one other gardener as well. Unless I've miscounted. We can get into this garden through this gate here. But he's guarding it. Yeah, this guy is the problem. This guy right here. So
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had.
we have two people watching this way.
I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one that police shut down after the, well...
God knows how you do this normally, but I do have two shots in my Mesic that I can probably use to get rid of that guy for a while, and her for a while.
I just squeeze a couple more of these beauties down.
The only issue I've then got is that woman there.
Huh? What's this?
I'm pretty sure the second way of getting rid of this guy, the real estate agent, is just to keep feeding him. So what I might do is knock this guy out, feed this guy until he walks away, and then I've got three pegs to fit, or 2 pegs to fit into 3 square holes. And I don't know if that's going to work. I really don't know if that's going to work. But that is my plan at the moment. I'm going to... Are you going to see me knock him out? Probably.
Esta mierda keeps happening to me.
Don't spot me, ma'am. Thank you. Alright. I think if I just keep doing this, he'll eventually get to work. I'd really love to be able to get you out of the equation, but I don't know how. I'd love to use a gun distraction, but I'm scared that it's going to... You're just going to walk over to that guy there, call him over, and that's going to, yeah, screw everything up. Oh wow, you actually come down the road. Interesting.
That has to be enough sugar for one day.
It's not enough sugar, buddy. You can never have enough sugar. He walks down the road, so maybe if I time it... No, he walks back up here. That's no good. Okay, there we go. He's going to go and sell the house now. There's got to be a way of doing this. Maybe I just need to get my timing exactly right. Pretty sure she'll spot me if I try dragging it to the next set of bushes, even though we've established that they're great at blocking line of sight. And he's going to move on back inside. Well, firstly, he's going to spot me right now. And secondly, I've already forgotten what I was going to say. If I can move it while she's turned. Yep, okay, I remember now. So this guy walks through the bushes. He'll probably spot the body. So really my window is right now. She's got to turn around and then I need to move this body. Yep, my window's right now. Come on. Turn around, man. Please. Please. Turn around. Come on. Alright, if we get this far again, I'll need to use a distraction at this point because this sucks.
Oh my god. What? Huh?
Get you to the bushes here and then drag straight out. Okay, let's get rid of you. Forgotten my controls. And hopefully don't come walking this way, man. Hopefully. Where's she going? She's going into the yard. She has not spotted the body yet. Hopefully she won't spot it now as I come around here. Got 2 people to deal with here. Station 4, nothing to report. Please don't spot me dragging this unconscious body through here. He's still got his back turned. She's going to throw up in the bath thing. Is she going to spot me? Nope, she's too preoccupied. We're good. Whew. I did not think that would work. Wow. I did not think that would work. So if you didn't have the emetic pistol, you could do that maybe with a poison syringe. But there's got to be so many other ways you can do that. Surely. Alright, let's get out of here. Preferably without anyone spotting me. That condition is quite nasty though. You can't kill anyone and you can't pacify anyone other than the targets. That's really, really nasty. And it really does flip the way the game has changed. There we go. Silent Assassin, not a great run. 15, 18, not bad. I'll take it. And that's going to push us up to level 13 on the mastery. Which gives us a remote explosive. Something which is highly suspicious and high risk of collateral damage. Ooh, we can drop something in the treehouse. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we'll do one more escalation and then we'll switch back to the main mission. And probably do another run and then close off the stream. Alright, let's do... That one takes place at the party. Let's do that one. The Covert Dispersal. We need to... Where is your house, buddy? He's wearing the Thwack Paddock hat, so he's clearly from Miami at some point, but where is your house? The problem is you're going to attend the party, so I don't know where your house is. It's not labelled on the map, and I found a bunch of keys and I don't know which doors they unlock. And I said I would do this earlier. I didn't do it, I'm doing it now. Where is the Hanson residence? Hanson residence Hitman 3. Hanson house key. Steam community asks, where is the Hanson house? Oh my god. Yeah, I think it might just be a reference. So I'm just trying to use my mouse with my right hand and drive 47 with my left hand. And I've accidentally closed the tab. I'll fix it later. Where is this guy? Who are you? What are you doing? How can I eliminate you? It looks like this might be the guy leaning on the fence next to the gate, and if so, can I just pull you by doing this? No, I can't. What about if I pull you towards the basement, buddy? Will you follow me down here?
Excuse me?
Yes, you will.
We might have a situation. Creeping area. Over.
This guy's a guard as what?
Got your eggshell white for the kitchen and the bathroom.
Are there any normal citizens in this suburb? For reals?
Anyone there? Answer.
I didn't bring a gun, so I need to snap your neck. I'll just move your body down here. What were you holding? You heard nothing, buddy. Keep walking. Good. Hey guys, just don't go down into the wine cellar, please. It's a bit off limits. Hanson House is a house where you find the key for it. It's a fake entry for Janice's bodyguards to use the tunnels, but it's not labelled as a Hanson House and the key doesn't let me in. Kill the guards in the backyard and you get both Hanson and Janice keys, and you can see you are right next to the doors that use them. Maybe the Hanson key only opens the external doors to the Griswold residence. Alright, who else we got? Darren Blumberg. But I think that's a reference. Can I start closer to the party? Possibly. We'll see. Let's switch back to our pistol. And I'll take along my coins as usual. Let's see how that works. I don't know if the fumigator will be allowed at the party or not. I can't imagine why not. The fumigator is just a normal person like you and me, and all of the other residents in Whittleton Creek. Except this guy likes cockroaches. So this guy can die in a fire. So on the left we have the guy who is Mr. Hanson, who is leaning on the fence. And we have someone else on the right who is probably going to be much, much more difficult to eliminate. Let's pull you down here.
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it.
Your
Over.
house is so
Hmm.
I'm really impressed with the wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art.
We're going to be a while here, so this is a good test to see if this body can get found.
Although I have to say, it's been challenging to find a good place for my old microfilm viewer.
Immediate thought is maybe I can drag you out here. But it's going to be a problem with these guards around.
Yeah, added them to the file.
Let's see who this pulls. Okay, it didn't touch the guards behind me. It's pulled this guy.
The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
Risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home. It's less than ideal, but it's better to keep the tape safe.
What?
Oh wow, they heard that, but he didn't.
What? Risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home. It's less than ideal, but it's
Yeah, this is not the right place to do this.
I'm tired of climbing.
If his body's concealed, that's incredible. Goldwaller doing work. I was not expecting that one to go so smoothly. Whew. Ooh, 290. Nice. I mean, it's not really nice, but I'll take it. And a third one, yeah, we've got no more conditions on them. We just need to rock up at the party and murder some people. That hairdo, though. I don't need the lockpick. The coins are very useful, as we've established. I will... No, I need to smuggle that in, don't I? Oh, there we go. Hanson's basement. So it is actually marked as a completely different property on the map. I was hoping I could smuggle the poison pistol into the barbecue somehow, but it looks like that is not possible. I can smuggle it into the Lewinsky property, and I still don't know where that pickup point actually is, but I'll just have to go out of my way to pick that up. I'm just thinking about the last target. Maybe that'll come in useful, I don't know. We're about to find out. Where is the last target? The last target is also at the barbecue. Smack bang in the middle of the previous two.
Command, we might have a situation.
I'm really impressed by all the wonderful...
Do I need to bring along some poison?
I wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he gets, well,
Although I have to say, it's been hard on to find a good place for my old microfilm viewer.
I'll come back for you in a sec, buddy. What I would really love to see is if this body gets spotted in the corner.
Stay put.
So he's going to come over. I'm going to shoot the body here again and see if these two spot it while I'm trying to figure out how to kill the last person. Yeah, that was further away this time, and these two did not hear it.
I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What? The owners of this...
Bit messy, but it's fine. Alright, so I'm going to spend some time now trying to figure out how to... Yep, there we go.
Greetings, sir.
Command, you copy?
I assume that's because I fired multiple shots. I'll check that out in a minute.
see you. I need your help.
Oh, this guy's a guard as well? Excuse me?
It's all clear. Over. Leave the area in an orderly fashion, please. All right.
My immediate thought is throw a coin here, and if he's the closest person, it may bring him. At which point I can bring him down here. and then I can just take care of the last target much more cleanly. That is my immediate thought. It doesn't look like he is drinking or whatever. The other option, of course, is that I bring in the emetic pistol. If this fails, I'll bring in the emetic pistol, because that should move him into the bathroom, and that gives me all the time in the world to kill him. As for this guy, what I'll need to do is kill him in the stairwell, and then actually drag him into the wine cellar.
Excuse me? Yeah, me here. Just checking out a strange sound. Over.
Everyone in this goddamn neighborhood is packing heat. So at the moment, it's going to pull the person leaning over the railing. What about if I do this? Okay, so that pulled him over here, but it hasn't pulled him to grab the gun because he's gone over to grab someone else. I may be able to coin this guy. Maybe.
Thanks. Please stand back. I'll check it out.
You stay here.
Okay, the sheriff's coming over because he's looking at the gun. This will work, but it's very, very messy. No, come on. Because he can see me picking up the coin, right? Nope, here he comes.
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
Hey.
Come on. Really?
Really, really. Just turn around for a sec, please. Thank you.
Man, we have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
Yeah, so if I'd pulled him with the gun, he would be making his way through there now, and then I just need to worry about the plumber. We have two people in the backyard there.
Great.
They shouldn't spot me doing this. Love the way the music sort of crescendoed in the background there, just as I made the shot. Very classy. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy out cleanly. Oh, he's moving around. Interesting. Interesting, but not useful. Let's see if we can do this with one clean shot this time.
Calm down, calm down.
You saw nothing.
No problem.
Weird.
This, again.
Maybe drop off the surveillance tapes and Janus.
Okay.
Okay, so they actually heard that this time. You can see the guy on the right there is alerted. Let's actually do this in one shot this time. Now, will the body be spotted? If it does get spotted, honestly, I'm not worried. And yeah, I think the emetic pistol will work for that. I shoot the second guy. I might try it very quickly just to see if I can improve my time. I shoot the second guy while immediately after killing the first guy, go after the third guy, drown him, and then, yeah, move on. Track 2 Tier 9 escalations, nice. That's going to bring the percentage up for all levels. 311. Yeah, I want to try for a faster time, chat. We can hide some poison or something in Janice's kitchen. That's going to be very useful. Track 2 Tier 9 doesn't give us a new item. It just gives us a fancy new suit. Summer suave suit. I'd love to wear that right now, but unfortunately we need to figure this out. Now, I can't bring in the... I do shoot him from a distance, don't I? So I do need to actually smuggle it in. Alright, it's time to figure out where this smuggle point actually is. Lewinsky's house, I don't know where you are, but... Or I know where the house is, but I don't know where the smuggle point is. Let's bring in the... Come on. The emetic pistol. I'm calling it the emetic pistol because I don't know how to pronounce it. Alright, let's see if we can make the magic happen a second time. It's all going to depend on where this pistol is located. It's upstairs in the attic, isn't it? It's upstairs in the attic.
Over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What? Risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home? It's less than ideal, but it's better to keep the tapes safe in our own house.
Yeah. Well, I'm tired of climbing that damn rickety ladder up.
Damn it. Yep, so me not making a clean shot there is immediately blowing my disguise. Or it's blowing everything. I can do that again, I just need to aim a fraction higher. And we'll then see if the body can get spotted at all, because we're going to be killing that one first, and then moving on to the rest. I think this is very doable, I just need to get good. And if this doesn't work out, then I need to drop the pistol in another spot. But honestly, I think climbing the pipe like that means I'm not losing much time. Oh, come on. Just lost some time there, but it's fine.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house?
I think opening this door is essential to let the sound propagate to the next room.
I'll deal with it. You just hang back.
Yeah, added them to the pile.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'll stay right here, where it's safe.
Record the surveillance in the attic. Bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. Yeah, added them to the pile.
Damn, he's picked that up very quickly.
What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic. Bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What? Risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home? That's an ideal, but it's better.
Oh, come on. Freaking garden bed.
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed by all the wonderful things.
Okay, that guy's going to spot me firing the gun, and we've got someone walking past here, which has screwed up my pattern. Actually, he should pull the guard, shouldn't he? He'll hear it, but he should then pull the guard.
Please stand back.
Yep, there we go.
I will stay here.
Alright, so I've not gained any time by doing that. And in fact, that guy at the table there is going to spot me firing the gun. That's no good.
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
You're doing a great job at that, buddy. Maybe I can shoot him from up here. We got some bullet drop on that, boys. So if we smuggle something into the treehouse, that seems like a winner.
Hello.
That seems like an absolute winner. Is anyone looking from outside? I'm just trying to push up on the D-pad game. Thank you. That's much faster. Previous time was 3:44. That's going to improve it by a fair bit. And considering that I spent about 3 seconds trying to get through a gate instead of just jumping over it. I might play with that some more later tonight once I'm off stream. $206. Nice. Not great, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, let's go back to the main mission and find something fun to do. I might play with the mission stories just so I can see how the targets move around the map. I have no clue how to do this this double sniper kill. Both targets with one bullet from the treehouse. I have no idea. And I assume it is connected to the mission stories somehow. Did I just pass over it? Yeah. So question, could I do this one with a custom contract? Or is it actually connected to this mission? Because I note it says eliminate all targets. Just targets. It doesn't say eliminate Janus. It doesn't say eliminate Nolan. It just says all targets. I can't imagine that it would be customizable because that would just seem far too cheesy. When you say eliminate all targets, you're talking more than one. And you can create a custom contract with one target. So if that can be done via custom, that's very upsetting. Game's just freaking out. Let's do... We can do Versatile Assassin by poisoning Janus, and we've got a few things we can do. We can poison a muffin, and we can poison him with a drink. And the memorabilia one, we've got to get him down into the basement. I've got no clue how to do this. What do we have for mission stories? We have pest control, which we can use to take out Nolan. Let's start with pest control. I'll take in my gold baller, as always. I'll take some lethal poison with me. What's near the fumigator? Yeah, I reckon I can do much faster on that map, chat. Drop the emetic pistol there. Use it to take out the guy. Charge in. Coin the guy downstairs. Take him out. It's all about timing at that point. I'll play with that later tonight. Poison. We'll drop it at the park, because why not? We'll take that one today. Alright, let's have a wander around.
flying. Read more about Charles Blake III and his politically flexible platform.
That's... I'm looking at the icon on the radar for my pickup points. Why is it here? You don't reckon someone would notice that briefcase and just, you know, run off with it? It's so much easier to, like, put your drugs in a public park where no one could possibly pick them up. You, sir, have problems. I'm going to need your disguise, I know that for a fact, so let's do it right now. Become the exterminator. We also have Cassidy's house key. And something else. And Bassie's house key. But we can't get inside there. Why do we have a key to his house? Is that just for the shed out the back? I'm in the garden. Ring the doorbell if you need me. Then I'll be right out. James Bassie. Alright, let's have a listen to these two lovely folks again.
Terminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So, I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent.
Apparently, there is a fumigator in town. He's working on a house belonging to a James Batty, and has previously been working on Cassidy's house. The fumigator has stored some of his chemicals, a strong sedative, in a container in a vacant lot near the creek. Sounds like this could be useful, 47.
Get this. He told me that he doesn't...
I don't want to listen to the rest of that conversation, if that's alright with you guys. We need to break into here. And we're going to grab the insecticide, which is a sedative. The fumes will knock people unconscious, but are otherwise relatively... Question for everyone who's listening. Would you be happy, like... Would you consider something harmless if it could knock you unconscious? Ooh, retrieve hatchet. There we go. That's a challenge. Old grudges. Can't imagine what that is a reference to. If someone said, look, I'm just going to experiment on you. It's totally harmless. Just sit in this room for a bit and we're going to pump some stuff in here and it's going to knock you unconscious. But it's harmless. Apart from the whole WTF, why are you doing that? Would you consider that harmless, really?
Hey there, big guy.
Because I sure as shit wouldn't. Alrighty, so we need to fumigate this place, and what I want to do on this run, if I can as well, is I want to take out all the cameras. There's 12 of them on the level. I have no idea where most of them are, but we'll find out, hopefully. Let's add some insecticide to the fumigation unit after I have saved the game. Come on. Thank you. No, not that one. Alright, let's just do that one for shits and giggles. Whoops. Wrong poison. Alright, let's try that again. Let's put the insecticide in here. And we need to discover a way to keep Cassidy inside the house, and unfortunately I remember exactly how to do that. What we need to do is we need to go upstairs and break his gun case. Where is that camera? It's right here, but can I take it out? Yes, I can. Just wait for this guy to calm down a bit. This guy has a clue on him. That's interesting. Let's choke you out. Game. Come on. Come on, really? I didn't get the punch out prompt because he fell up against a wall. Who is this guy? Spencer the Hammer Green. Interesting. And he's holding a letter from Janus.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
One moment. I'm starting to write this stuff down because I'm going to need it. Pick up letter from Cassidy Bodyguard. That is going to trigger Ark Society. I'm going to need it for SASO unless I look it up, and honestly, I don't want to look up SASO. I want to figure that stuff out for myself. Let's go over here. We have...
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
What the hell are you doing here?
He's shooting at us! Get down! Come on! We're not gonna lose this guy! Anyone got...
No one else is on alert. That's incredible. I'm just going to load because that's... People are going to come back into the house later, and that's going to cause a bit of a mess. Interesting. So, yeah, all you do is you go into that room there, you shoot the gun safe, and that sets off an alarm. And that's going to bring Cassidy into the house. At that point, you switch on the fumigator, either with lethal or sedative poison, and you can use that to either kill him instantly or make your way back into the house, pick up a whole bunch of other stuff, and, you know, do the deed. You can either shoot him in the head, snap his neck. There's probably a few other ways that you can do it as well that I'm not thinking about, but I can't think right now. My brain is frazzled. Let's go in here. Game. I thought it was safe. I genuinely thought that was safe. Like, it's just away from the window just enough to give you a window to get in there. But no. It moves. And that sucks. Alright, we'll just wait for the green glowy shit to move away, and then we'll jump in the window, shoot the camera, and then resume what we were doing before we were rudely interrupted. Crap. No, he's downstairs. I saw the icon on the radar and I got very frightened. Okay, let's shoot that. That is going to bring Cassidy running. And we'll wait for his bodyguard to come inside as well. But at this point, we are free to create a small accident.
Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house.
Do I have to turn that off? I do. And now we have all the time in the world to go back up there. Switch into one of their disguises. Snap a neck. And look for anything else.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
So I'm not sure if these bodies being found or not really does count against me for Silent Assassin. I think it will. But I'm reminded of what happens in New York, where you can gas the entire room and no one seems to care. You right there, buddy? Let's just make a save because we've completed a mission story and we've made some progress. I mean, they're not saying, oh, get that guy or whatever, so I presume Silent Assassin is blown just on a proviso that people found bodies.
You all right there? You coming too?
That camera's not even pointing out the window. Come on, man. I did see one enforcer down here. Oh, that one's going to be hard to take out.
You got the right attitude, son.
Should I have just left the fumigation unit on for a couple of minutes?
Living room is secure. Over.
Let's grab the surveillance tape.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Looking for two things at the moment. Firstly is the dude with the letter. I've already forgotten his name. And secondly, security cameras. This guy definitely did have a unique disguise of sorts. And that's him there, I think. No, yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Yes, his disguise is much lighter.
Going up from Janus's house yet?
No. I got sidetracked by all the activity surrounding that politician who came to visit.
Well, I've got another letter that needs to be looked at before we allow it through. Cassidy made it clear that we'll have no leaks coming from here. I'll put it in the pile when I have time.
Got it.
Cassidy withholds Janus's outgoing mail. He might have written something considered confidential in the past. Might be worth a shot.
You're just going to ignore all these weapons lying around, buddy? Okay, we've got a camera right out here. Pretty sure I'm going to get spotted, but that's fine.
What? Huh?
Stay sharp. Keep this between us.
Okay, now it's pulling the wrong guy because this game is a troll. Oh, nice. Is he coming back in now to check out the sink? Yes, he is. Perfect.
Dude, Jesus Christ.
Shut the door there. Put you to sleep. Grab your letter. Are you holding the letter, buddy? Yep, you're just hiding it with your body. No, really, where is your letter? That's interesting. It can be on his person or it can be around here. Ah, he dropped it when he fell unconscious. And he didn't bother to pick it back up. That's some interesting AI. You can use a sedative and leave fumigation units on the exterminator. It doesn't get affected by it, and anyone that enters will pass out and won't affect Silent Assassin. Useful to know.
Having been appointed chairwoman of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
You mentioning the fumigator not being affected by it. I do not own 17 children. Lovely name. That definitely rings a bell. I recall doing that at some point in the past. The thing is, if you switch to a different disguise, that would obviously affect you. So the idea is you leave the fumigation unit on, you just pull everyone inside the house, they spot the bodies or whatever, and they immediately fall unconscious. Honestly, I'm not worried about getting Silent Assassin on this run. I'm just curious to get some of the challenges done, and we'll worry about SASO much later on. What I would love to do first is I'd love to review this surveillance tape and see what this actually ticks off on the clues. So, if we're going SASO, fumigation, we can fumigate the place, but we can't go inside as a fumigator, because that's not SO. But what we could do maybe is just leave it switched on for half an hour or so, lure everyone inside, and then switch it off maybe? Alright, we don't need to hang around to watch that. What is the surveillance tape going to unlock?
Drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Added them to the pile. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What, and risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home?
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on Janus. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
Oops.
Excellent, 47. This recording confirms that Janus is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for.
Alright, let's take out this camera. How many more cameras we got? 5 more. Wow, you didn't spot me shooting? Really? Alright, your back is turned, your back is turned. Let's do this. Your back was turned, but you just decided to troll me at the very last moment. Let's drag you in there. Get into your pants. I also don't have a list of all of the disguises that I've used on this map so far. And I think I've got about 8 more to go. So that one could be a bit of a pain. But like everything else, we'll get there. Okay, security recorder, don't want to touch that. You, however, I do want to touch. Knock everyone out, then dump Nolan out a window, creating an accident. I'd much rather snap his neck, to be honest. That's just me, though. Does this do anything? I don't think it will, but I'll try it anyway. And as I've done that now, I've immediately forgotten which is which. Come on. There's probably an order to this as well, isn't there? No, maybe not. Okay, so the photo in Janus's basement.
If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
I'm assuming that just corresponds to Ark Society up there. So we've got to figure out a few things. We've got to figure out how to bring him down to the basement, and I'm wondering if I should do the nurse mission story again, just to see if he comes down here. Because normally what happens with the nurse mission story is I give him a neck massage. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this one.
Say, Gunther, did you see my photograph? The group photo from the first gathering.
Oh, okay.
Janus is looking for an old group photo. It might be interesting to see who's on it.
I wish you people would clean up after yourselves. I can't find anything in this house anymore. Right.
No, I thought he was going to go downstairs to the basement. We've got a camera right there. Just looking for a place where I can shoot from.
Found another packet? Yeah. I tossed it in the trash like the others. I really like guns. We're gonna keep what Mr. Janus wants to smoke. I stopped.
Maybe.
Yeah, you've been instructed to keep the man alive.
Yes.
I really don't think our duty goes that far. The old man wants a few smokes during the day, so what? He's older than the trees by now. Have some fun. It's not like we're tucking him into bed.
3 more cameras, and honestly, I'm not sure where they are. There might be one more on the side of this house that I haven't taken out.
Are the new suitcases here yet?
No, Mr. Janus. I believe they're still withheld by customs.
There we go, got one more up there.
Oh, yeah. So the other day I accidentally asked Janus. Big mistake.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for?
Urn in the basement.
Zoned out a bit. ticked off some old memories and some
Oh, hello.
ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me.
There we go. Okay. The game did not need to tell me up at the top left to use the gramophone. I could have figured that out myself, but it's appreciated nonetheless. Let's get him down, play the record that is upstairs. Sorry, I had your... Yeah. I do like to try and figure that stuff out myself. I didn't see that message because I had something overlaying my chat window. But yeah, that's good to know.
Say what? You stay here and try not to get in my way, alright? Oh, thank you.
Alright, this is not the end of the world because there is a challenge. Oh, come on.
Oh, shoot.
I was about to say there is a challenge involving pacifying these people without being spotted, I believe. Make any target step on a rake. Yeah, that's... Okay, don't let their bodies be found. Alright, we can do that. Let's disguise ourselves as a nursey. And honestly, if someone said to me, you're going to dress up as a nurse and go to a fancy dress party, that is not the sort of disguise that I was expecting, but, you know. It is what it is. We have to do what we have to do. Let's drop our weapon, and I've got a strong feeling we'll need to drop our other weapons as well. So I initially did that. I dressed up as a nurse so that I could figure out how to get him into the basement to see what would happen afterwards. But now that we've heard about the gramophone, let's just disguise ourselves as Janice's bodyguard, and we'll go back into the house, into the basement, play the gramophone, and see what happens. So on the loadout screen, this is marked as the Hanson property, but on the actual game, it's marked as the Griswold property. I have no clue why. I assume it is a reference to something, but I have not been paying attention to pop culture for the last 80 or so years, and I do not know what it's a reference to. Alright, we're not going to become a nursey today. We're just going to lure this guy down. The gramophone, I assume, is upstairs.
To grab when I'm away, do you? Oh, Mr. Janice, there's life left in you yet.
And I'll make a save here because I do want to kill him using lethal poison, both with a muffin and with his tea. Where, may I ask, is your gramophone? Okay, we've got a security camera there. And one guard there, that's far from ideal. It's not in the room with the microfilm. It's not in his bedroom. I assume it's down in the kitchen. No, it's in here. It's marked on the radar. Let's get rid of you. Let's find one more camera. Let's switch this on. So let me get this straight. This guy is dying. He's old, he's frail, he's just a complete piece of shit. But he can hear the gramophone from that distance. That's actually very impressive. Let's hide ourselves in here and we'll watch what he does. No doubt this is also going to get me copyright flagged. Elderly assistance. I'm writing that one down.
This takes me back. The night I passed the torch. End of an era as constant. We had the Vienna Philharmonic played that night. Empty concert hall except for the two of us. A rare moment indeed. A good talk. Hands shaken. Honor among men. As it should be. I wonder if he remembers it as vividly as I do. I should ask him when we meet again soon.
So, that piece of music sparked a memory in Janus's mind, and we now have confirmation that he...
One moment, just writing that down. Arc Society, constant meeting confirmed surveillance tape. The date is... We can get the date from the gramophone. Just all in preparation for SASO whenever I do it next.
He and the Constant will be meeting each other soon. Great work, 47.
Well, he's a decorated agent, former.
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Arc Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish.
Oh, shut up, people.
It's time to end this.
But my mind is sharp as ever. Everything you just said points to a neurotic man with serious father issues.
You're talking about Edwards?
To problems. An unreliable personality. He's a man without a steady base. One or two marginally romantic relationships with women reminding him of his mother, but actual emotional attachments to people in the long term. He's a wooden figurine carved by an uncaring system using a blunt tool and little imagination.
You got...
Just in case something goes wrong, but I do want to load and poison him once I'm done here. And then I'll probably call an end to the stream because we've gone 4.5 hours and I'm starting to feel it.
From what I said?
I may have done a bit of research when he started talking about restricting my travel arrangements. Just in case, you know.
Ever the spy, Mr. Janus.
Oh, don't turn this way. Do I really only have that small of a window? Oh wow, you've got a pack of cigarettes. I don't even need to find the one that you tossed over the fence.
Object to my beautiful donation. Not futuristic enough. Not sufficiently forward-viewing. They would do well to remember that the past is what shapes us, not the future. It took quite an effort to locate you. Stolen by cowardly capitalist spies trying to destabilize the motherland. Lost for 43 years until you were found by a Polish peasant girl on
What the hell are you talking about, old man?
former state farm outside Krakow. What might have happened in those years? I must dig deeper to find all the stories.
Is that the urn that the gardener was talking about? No, that's most likely the urn that the gardener was talking about. I'd love it if you just stood in front of that thing again for a moment, please. It's not happening, is it? Alright, so to do this, what I need to do is I need to get into position early. And I need to do it as Gunther is turning around. Or I can just throw a coin and see what happens. I'll throw a coin and see what happens. Alright, let's throw a coin just over there. Hopefully that should pull Gunther away. And then he should resume his conversation, hopefully, maybe, perhaps.
That's good. That's good.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
Alright, come on. Alright, before I load and poison him, I would love, and if you know where it is, please feel free to tell me, I would love to take out the last surveillance camera. Is that a muffin there? Yes, it is. I'll come back for you. Oh wow, who spotted that body? Ah, you did. Oh really? Come on. Swear these fucking guards are psychic. Okay, there's nothing out here. Alright, that's a death. That is a death. Where is the last camera? For reals. We'll load this one because he's not coming downstairs at this point. We know where to find a blueberry muffin, which is in the screenshot of the challenge, so we can make that work. And I think his teapot is also in the kitchen, so we can poison that and move on with life. I do note that we're at 15 of 20 on Chameleon. There's 5 more disguises that we need to find. For now though, right this moment, all I want to find is this last sodding camera. It's not this one.
Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. Someone's making trouble. Possibly high on drugs.
Possibly high on drugs? Really? That's the conclusion you draw from that? No. We'll just climb over. Come on.
Hey, did you grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden?
No, man. I'm trying to stop.
Ah, well. You know, I think someone there is
I'm confident it's not at Janus's house, so I'm going to swing past Cassidy's house again and take a look. It may, and this is a long shot, it may be in the basement of the Schmidt house, but I personally don't believe it is. It's definitely not there. We've walked through that house many times. It's not in the basement. It's probably in a really, really dumb location. Assuming it's not in the Cassidy house and I didn't just miss it earlier. While we're here, assuming that I survive, I will need one of these. What about the backyard here? It's not anywhere around here, is it?
Have a flyer. Charles Blake III appreciates your support.
I'll come back for you, buddy, don't worry. It's not there.
You guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house.
What's that?
Sorry, James. You're in my way. Well, you're not really, but I just want you out of the way. I don't imagine there's a camera guarding the crates or anything like that. Alright, let's take another look inside the Cassidy house. I was just thinking about dumping the lethal poison in there prior to... Actually, you know what? I'll do that because I know I can get a lethal poison elsewhere. Just to make exploration a bit more simple, and because my score is already low enough and I feel the need to lower it into negatives if I can. Yeah, there is no camera on the outside here. There might be a camera out the front, maybe. It's a long shot though. Hopefully there's just a room in here that I've missed. Bam.
Well, that was a thorough display of surveillance cleanup, 47. I wonder what will happen now.
That triggers something, doesn't it? God damn it, I'm going to have to do that again. Diana saying that has got to trigger something. It's got to trigger something. Maybe it brings everyone together. Maybe it causes everyone to panic. Oh, God. That sucks. That really, really sucks. I'm not doing it today, but I'll probably do that as first thing on my next stream, which will be on... today is Sunday my time, so it will be on Saturday in your time. I'll ask you to do the math on time zones because I'm terrible at it. Let's grab ourselves some lethal poison.
What could she be doing down here?
We'll switch back to a Janus bodyguard disguise. We'll poison this guy and then we'll call it quits for today. God damn. Diana, you troll. You saying, I wonder what will happen now. Something's got to happen. That has to trigger something which is very important or relevant to another opportunity somehow. Damn, that really sucks. I mean, don't get me wrong, if it triggers something that's cool, but that also really, really sucks. Right, we don't need you anymore. Not that it's going to matter because I've made a few dead bodies. Let's poison this guy and then let's call it quits. We can poison him two ways. One is with food, with the blueberry muffin that I'm holding, and the other is with his favorite tea.
Well, he's a decorated agent, former Secret Service, eager, meticulous, and forceful. Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Thank you. Let's start by putting a blueberry muffin here and adding a little spice to it. Now, can I blend in here somewhere? No, I cannot. Pour tea. I can't read that word after it. S-A-M-O-V-A-R. Samovar? I assume that's a type of tea, but I've never heard of it before in my life. Mind you, I don't drink tea, so that's to be expected. I'm hoping he just walks back in, goes to the kitchen, goes, there's a blueberry muffin there, that looks delicious. Tries to eat it with whatever teeth he has remaining, and then he dies. And we'll do exactly the same thing again, except this time we'll use the teapot. Coming back in, old man. Come on. You can do it, buddy. And the best part is we're going to have to wait for this all over again for the next time I have to load. Christ. If I'd poisoned it a little later, we wouldn't have to wait as long, but if he goes upstairs now, I will load. Oh. That's a blueberry muffin, sir. I think you would enjoy it. And I think this is going to progress one on elderly assistance. That is, if it doesn't kill him. Oops, it killed him. Oops. Bugger.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with you. Death feels like an easy way.
Monster cookie. Nice.
Still.
Alright, that pops Versatile Assassin. And let's load that again. We'll do exactly the same thing. We'll just do it for the T. And then I would love to find another clue while we are waiting.
Agent, former Secret Service, eager, meticulous, and forceful.
I don't much like him either.
Mr. Genocide.
So we definitely found all of the clues on the previous run without digging in the backyard or without using the gramophone. But I don't recall exactly where I found these things. I think it was a microfilm. Let's try and confirm that. I'll just grab that.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
Just going to make our way to the far side of the map, all the way around into the attic. Use this on the microfilm reader and see if it gives us what we need. If not, then we'll need to wander around for a bit. The date in the robe probably gives me the date, doesn't it? I need to check that out later. That was a bit of drilling you heard in the background there. I can see that my talking is well above the noise level, but I'm very curious to see if that's coming through loudly and clearly on the stream.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
Drilling again. I'll just hit mute for a sec.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
Okay, so the microfilm told us nothing. The microfilm is associated with either the Ark Society or Constant Meeting Confirmed. Probably the Ark Society. And you're back upstairs. Do you did you not drink your tea? I poured some tea for you, man. Go have your tea.
Richard, you are such a fool. How could you forget the class? All you have to do was remember the man.
Alright, I think I can get the dates from the robe, can't I? No regrets. No regrets whatsoever. Okay, the robe gives me the dates, but it's going to clearly blow Silent Assassin. Correction, it'll blow suit only.
For his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Dude, I served your favorite tea. Do I need to serve your muffin as well? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's just serve you a bog standard, non-poisoned, delicious blueberry muffin. Because he's walked past this twice now, I believe, and both times he has not so much as looked at it. Oops. Wrong button. Damn, that's a waste of a perfectly good muffin there. Alright, I'm caught in a very precarious position here. I think I'll be okay though. So does this count as elderly assistance?
You still don't want me to have one of the men lean on him a little?
It does.
He's a crazy fella, but I'm sure we can get him to see things your way.
No, no. Why use a blunt tool for a delicate operation when you have a suite of surgical instruments available? The man is within his rights, and he should be allowed to exercise that right.
That's very generous of you, and dare I say, American?
My plan is simple. Use my lawyers and the vast resources of my network to drag this out in court until the man runs out of money. With a little luck, he should be forced to sell that house of his in a year's time. So yes, I suppose you're right.
Very American.
Brutal, Mr. Janus. That's just brutal.
Ah, lovely tea.
There we go. Maybe he needed to do a full cycle, or maybe I did need to put the blueberry muffin there. But I assume that pouring the tea also counts as elderly assistance. That's going to bring us to 5. I'm not sure how to do all the other ones, but we'll figure it out.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up.
Anyway, let's get out of here, and that's why I'm going to call it quits for today, chat.
Still.
Not counting the very long intro, it's been going almost 5 hours. Corza12, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. One day I'll figure out how to set up alerts and make my stream look good, but that won't be today. Alrighty, so we popped a whole bunch of other stuff on that run. But we've got some ways to go. Realistically, I don't think this is going to be done. We need one more stream at least to do the escalations and a lot of the other challenges. We might be able to get it done within 2 streams, but I'm not sure. You Had Me at Bodyguard is such a troll. Diana saying, let's see what happens next, means something is going to happen. So for my next stream, which is going to be next weekend, I think the first thing I have to do is take out all 12 cameras without causing a ruckus. And that's going to be rough. We need to see what happens when we take out all 12 cameras with both targets alive, and presumably without blowing any major, alerts or whatever. Pistol, the Rude Ruby pistol. This is Helen West's pistol. It's hidden upstairs in her house. I don't remember where, but no. Looks very pretty. I'd totally take that. I'd totally kill people with that, just saying. Cassidy's attic, that is... Which one's Cassidy's? Cassidy is above the security room. That's not terribly helpful, in my opinion. The park, yes, we can actually put a stash in the park this time. If you like doing a dead drop or exchanging drugs, that's the place to do it. Alrighty. Let's just review what we've got left. $74 of 109, not counting the... Well, that is counting the 2 escalation tracks which we're missing, but we can't do those because they relate to other missions. Actually, you know what? That's the last 3 escalations is going to bring us up to 27. So we are almost done with the escalation objective. Which is good because it's going to make everything in Hitman 1 actually say 100%. Anyway, this map, we are still missing SASO. Hell, we're still missing SA. That's fine. I will figure that out, hopefully without looking up a guide. Discovery, we need to do... We don't actually have much to do in Discovery. We need to find 5 more disguises. I don't have a list written up for this mission yet, so that is going to be a bit painful. But we'll find them and we'll get those done. We need to deliver some newspapers. That's hilarious. We need to disguise ourselves as the mailman, which is one of the 5 disguises, and we need to use the construction van to exit the mission. I assume that someone on the map has the key to the construction van, and we'll need to kill them or subdue them to pick it up. Assassination, we have 6 left. We have this one. I don't know how to do this one. Maybe it's related to the security cameras. Don't know. I don't have any other immediate answers to that. We need to kill him with an explosion from a mole hole. He does go outside and does some gardening occasionally, so we can make that work. Really? I haven't done that one? Alright, well we know how to do that one. We just need to go upstairs, set off the alarm, and then dump the other type of poison in here. We need to eliminate all targets with electricity. That one, I'm really going to have to follow the targets around and check out their route and see where they go so that I can get a good opportunity to electrocute them. Failing that, we'll do what we did in Mumbai, which is kill everyone, knock them out, drag them into a puddle, and then electrocute them with the car battery. Elegance? No. Does it work? Yes. And finally, we need to eliminate a target with the garbage truck while disguised as a server. That one, I imagine, is going to be messy. We'll just walk in, kill everyone, drag him out, and take him to the truck. And then finally, we have a whole bunch of feats still to go. I won't read all of these out. Oh, dang. Find all clues. That's actually quite hard, I think. Because a lot of the clues are dependent on the target staying alive. Captured a frog. I knew there were frogs on this mission, but I've been looking out for them. I haven't seen any yet. Not sure how to do that one. Oh, we can... Okay, someone did mention that in chat. We can scare the ducks. We'll do that. Somehow make the real estate agent go to the house showing... Yep, we know how to do that one. We just need to feed him. Om nom nom indeed. Make one of... Eat a muffin at the house for sale. Yep, okay. I think we can just plant that there ahead of time. We need to deliver some political flyers. That's awful. This one I may need to look up because there's 7 things we need to do. I've seen 5 trigger. I think I know how to do 3 of them at least. One is the cigarettes, one is the tea, and the other is the muffin. We've got some escalations. Still got to do this one. That one's not hard, I just need to be patient. That one's kind of annoying. That one's easy, and that one's also easy as well. So all in all, this doesn't look hard. The only major problems I've got at the moment are this one and this one. But that's always the case for SASO unless I've looked it up or unless I get smart. Anyway, that is it for today. And yeah, we're nearly there on the escalations. Once I get all the 3 escalations done for Whittleton Creek, the remaining escalations, I just need to do 1 more, and that's going to bump all of these up to 100%. Which is great, because I'm honestly sick of looking at this. We're done with Hitman 1, but we've still got some in the 90s here. And yeah, I reckon there's at least 2 more streams to go for Whittleton Creek. Maybe 3, maybe 2.5, not sure. We'll see how we go. Anyway, that is going to do it for me for today. Thank you to everyone in chat for hanging out. Thank you for watching. And I'll be back online very soon.